If you remember from the last rat stream, we had a very unhelpful helicopter. A very unhelpful helicopter that caught me off guard. And there might be a little bit of cleaning up to do. I see you're not starving anymore. No, we have perfectly balanced potato cabbage salad for now. I have not gone this way. We have not headed to the end of our road since I accidentally had the helicopter event at the worst place. I was chopping tree. So last helicopter event, I heard it and I immediately ran, and we ran up this road. Not super far. Helicopter did not last an incredibly long time, but hopefully enough we're motivated to go in that direction after us, and there won't be a ton to clean up right here. Milk, if they gave you $120,000 to replicate your stream through AI permanently, would you do it? You wouldn't make anything from the stream after you accept the deal? Probably not. Having other people control what I say in my voice sounds sounds like not a good recipe. Selling any form of my image or likeness to a company to do with as they see fit doesn't seem like a good time. And I feel like $120,000 once you've paid taxes on that would be gone faster. Oh, we can't rest? All right, I see that you're thirsty. Yeah, let's interest you in an entire head of cabbage to quench your thirst. I will say I am optimistic that there won't be that many zombies. I am optimistic that I haven't completely made a huge mess for myself. But that is interesting. I wonder if like eventually VTubers will do that. Well, I'm a faceless streamer, so I could do that too. And then one day we'll have to wonder if even face cam streamers aren't real, or are they just an amalgamation of AI? There is kind of, it's not really AI based. I want to say it was with Bruce Willis, but there was this like older kind of movie where everyone like had a robot avatar. So you would go like basically stay in your, I don't know, hyperbolic sleep chamber, and your brain would be hooked up to a robot that navigated the world for you. And I just feel like, I don't know, I feel like that kind of has a lot of similarities for the internet. Surrogates? Is that what it was called? It was, I saw it once, and I know it was like during a time where they were releasing like a lot of crazy sci-fi movies. I see your face at the top right corner. I've got a sweet ass beard and a camo hat. Absolutely. A camo bucket hat. All right, this is not bad. This is not bad at all. This is... I did kill some zombies around here. I forgot. We did come back here. I like how they're all very carefully walking around the wall and not banging on it. That's sweet of them. That's sweet of the zombies not to destroy the wall that they could easily walk around. Oh my gosh, how can you be so thirsty? I've already fed you 2 cabbages to quench your thirst. Another. Oh, these are tiny, non-thirst reducing cabbages. All right. I will... I will let you sip upon water. I will be a benevolent god today, and I will let you sip water from a bottle and not chew it from a cabbage. So much stink. Yeah, but is Grimur the one with Bruce Willis? Yes, that is the one I was thinking of. Idiocracy. I think a lot of these older sci-fi movies might be telling tales. They were warning signs. What up, S-King? It is almost April, I think. I think we are getting up in temperature. I might need to have a look. I mean, we could drop the jeans if he keeps getting overheated. I'm not wearing a sweater. I thought I might be wearing a sweater, but we are not. The boonie hat. The boonie hat has a lot of insulation. We could drop the boonie hat for something else. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. You're being good zombies and not breaking the wall. That you could easily walk around. Persisting anomalies with that 10-stream streak. What up? Lucky rat, no sucking cabbage for hydration. Not sucking, chewing. Chewing. You have to chew your water. If you're thirsty, better get to chewing 3 minutes. 3 minutes at least before you can quench your thirst. Get chomping. Spear meta is back. Did it ever leave? Did it ever leave? No, we're still good. I have relented on spears just because it's too time consuming to try to forage chipstones right now. I need to be able to do other things. But look, our axe skill, dominant. Dominant. Nothing is even close to surpassing our axe skill. And favored weapon, still stone axe. So everything, the spear is kosher. The spear is kosher. We are still the axe man. But for right now, I have spears. Because I need my stone axes to chop trees. And I can't chop a tree with a spear. Maybe a bladed spear. Can you actually destroy a tree with a bladed spear? Is such a thing even possible? goodness gracious. That's a lot of you around back. Oh, I also have another little spear caveat. This is just for Rat 8, our resident axeman. All right, I am going to use this wall. Yeah. Oh my gosh, you immediately got stuck. That's not really what I wanted. This is what I wanted. I want to be able to line you up. But now I'm gonna have to go stop the distracted zombies. You too. You too. Cease with your banging upon my wall. Also, the zombies have not been cooperating. I've seen plenty of crowbar zombies. But I have not got a lot of axe zombies. Greetings. Alright, we can't go that way. We'll just pick up more. I think staying back here in the grassland is where I'm gonna have the best time. Although if you could get those instant kills, you could get some of those instant kills that the spear is known for, that would also help. Why all of a sudden can't you get a single one tap on zombies? Your noodles aren't that bad. Oh, now you're exerted. Really want to get rid of 2 spears. Excellent. Ooh, the spear break. Coming in hot. Yeah. Alright. What is your kill count at today? Ooh. Alright, we'll round down. We'll say 4,900. You own a gas station? Living the American dream? You know what? Owning a gas station might be fun. Owning a little convenience store. Lots of snacks, right? We are almost out of spears. Let's just say the spear meta was on hiatus there for a while. It was. I was trying to stay off of the spears. And then I was humbled greatly by starving. By starving and just not having a lot of resources. So spears. The spears came back. They're just so cheap. It's crazy that the best weapon in Project Zomboid, or like one of the best weapons in Project Zomboid, is also like resource-wise one of the cheapest weapons in Project Zomboid. Oh my gosh, would you look the stink? Stink has come in. A little bit exerted. Let's go sit in your chair. Maybe you need to move your chair. Does not look like it is 15 tiles away. Let's just actually rest inside. I think that'd be safest at this point. Nice little chair to sit in. I believe a bladed spear is called a halberd. A glaive. But do you think that would chop a tree? Chop a tree? IDK, when I think of rat using cabbage for hydration, I imagine them sucking on it in a desperate attempt to acquire more liquids. All right, I like that image, but I think of them like crunching the entire head of cabbage as quickly as possible and then being like, what? I was thirsty. Just imagine, if you would, you yourself, desperate for thirst, have been out in the desert for weeks, days, months, and someone offered you a watermelon. With what vigor would you attack that watermelon for hydration? That's the image I'm picturing with the rats. They're just maximum crunch. The axes are better though. The axes are, if I had chipstone axes and I wasn't trying to save them for chopping trees, which I will need to chop a lot of trees, we would be using chipstone axes because just because of his build, he is better with them, especially now that we're not emaciated. Not emaciated. And we have like high levels of skill. That also helps. And I do have lemongrass. I just gotta double check. Playing it a little loose today. Those zombies are gonna rise and shine on me, right? Right, I've got a group over there, a group up the road, but behind and around the gas station are looking pretty clear. The furious gnawing is pretty rat-like, yes. Just a cheeks full of cabbage. If you want to get distracted by that alarm, damn. No dodging. No dodging. The knife blade. Right, this is my last spear. So I will have to make more. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to say. I'm only making spears from branches. In an effort to stop going full spear. Rat 8 is still in that phase where he slaps them more with the spear than pokes them. Fun history fact, watermelons were actually created as water storage containers on long ship voyages since they are resilient to spoiling quickly by Egyptians. That is actually incredibly smart. I love tidbits like that. Oh, jeez. Need you all to thin out a little bit more. There we go. That's better. Man. I love when you push a zombie over and they become a crawler afterwards. That it's like, did I just break their legs with my shove? How strong have I become? Rude. Can't take anything. Okay, nauseous with a dark red or a dark orange background makes me nervous. So go ahead, eat a lemongrass, and let's go home for some rest and relaxation. Since you no longer have your good fighting weapons. I guess I'll put the axe on your back in case things get dicey. Don't walk into a tree, please. How's that weight going, though? 59 and dropping. This is why I shouldn't give you your water bottle. You don't remind me to feed you enough. Alright, if you're coming with me, follow me all the way back to my base. I know, right? Those Egyptians are always getting in my watermelon stash. I really like hearing about all the different places Egyptians are said to have gone. World travelers. Where's Alan Alice when we need someone to sketch a cute rat furiously gnawing on cabbage with full cheeks? Just one cheek, 2 cabbages, 1 in each cheek. That's how Rat 8 stays hydrated. You're getting hot just existing. I think the hat needs to go. Let's look at your other hats. See what other options you got. The tomatoes are ready. Oh my gosh. Practically ready for a feast. Ooh, chipstone. Thank you. Do a little foraging at the end of the day. Ooh, okay, all the cabbage needs to come out now that it's seed bearing. Now, this is big, but imagine once again, I still think I think there's a flaw in the build. I shouldn't have taken herbalist. I should have taken hiker. Gotten early trapping recipes, because then I could be turning all this produce into meat. Then we would really be set on our food. Wait, are you? I was gonna say, you should be ready for harvest potatoes. You're just not seed bearing yet. Oh my gosh, you're gonna need so much salad. Well, this is good. Salad has also been making salad has been keeping our culinary skill up. Which I find, that tickles me. It tickles me that Rat 8 is becoming a culinary genius out here. Just by chopping things up and putting them in a bowl. He's got impeccable knife skills. Alright, well, next time you are thirsty, go ahead and nibble on some cabbage. I have no electricity either. I have a generator. Surprise, surprise. But unfortunately, no luck finding a gen mag. All right, what hats? The party hat? That doesn't have a lot of insulation. Is that going to be your new hat? We also have top police trooper hat. Ooh, you know what? That has no insulation, but also a little bit of water resistance. There you go. Till we get you your own set of ears, Rat. You have to hide your deformity. All right, we'll do a cigarette, and then let's do some foraging in the backyard. Like, is he just getting hot from existing? Just... Is this pants off time? Time to bust out those pasty knees. There we go. Back to up arrows. We must stay on top of our carb load. No pants, gang. I just don't like that dark stain emerging from underneath the jacket. I don't like the way dirt is displayed. And Project Zomboid. That better be dirt? It's from digging in the garden, right? Alright, don't want to get into a fight. Just want to look for chipped stones. Actually, I'm getting really good... some really good luck. My chip stones. It's dirt! Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, you know what? It's fertilizer. I'm so sorry. I must have forgotten. It's just fertilizer. Don't worry about it. Just a normal, everyday gardening component. To be fair, I'm pretty sure rats have no bladder control, so it kind of fits. I mean, he has also not had a bath in a very long time. We have not had the luxury of water to dole out such niceties as baths. Sometimes it feels like your character gets dirty from picking up a bar of soap. No, you are correct. That is true. I love when, like, all your character... Okay, is that helpful? Are you gonna send all the zombies away from me? Was that a helpful or a hurtful meta event? No, but I know what you mean, Heckle. Like, I have, I have clothing degradation turned to slow. Because I would notice that. I would wake up, give my character a bath, and then just, like, walk around the house. Like, my base, mainly inside, all day. And then I'd be like, why is, like, dark streaks of dirt appearing on my character? Like, why do they look like they're a filthy animal and have been outside fighting when they have been inside and reading books all day? Zombies are on the move. Are these zombies supposed to be responding to that meta event? Because I swear that meta event in my head, like, sounded like it was up. It was southwest or northwest. And these zombies are not heading in the direction that I feel like they should be. Everything's so orange, it's the sunset. That's one of those, like, very subtle, immersive things about Project Zomboid. Your different, like, the different washes of color they'll put on during the sunset. You can't actually look up at the PZ sky, but you have your little, if you have your foraging thing turned on, you'll see what color the sunset is. You can have pink, blue, purple ones. There's a huge variety. Even like a green sky I've had during, like, a big storm. I love it. That's one of the reasons I keep the foraging box open. I really like the way that UI. I really love this UI. I like the sun traveling across the sky, turning into the moon. It shows you what phase the moon is at. You can see it's a little bit overcast. You know exactly what forage you're gonna get by the image shown. It's top tier. I love it. Oh my gosh, another chipped stone for me? For moi? I've only found 3. I shouldn't be that excited. my gosh, I see that you're thirsty. Can I interest you in a salad? It's the quenchiest. That is way more detailed than I thought. I know I didn't realize at the start either, but it's very, very subtle. And that's like the best type of UI, right? I mean, maybe it's not great that you never noticed it. Maybe it's too subtle, or you need at least like a little bit of an explanation about it. But I like touches like that. It makes the game feel alive. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. The luck, none of these are regular stones. They're all chip stones. Yes. This is what the people want. Let's head back. We've got a 30% debuff to finding anything. It works the same way for sunrise as well. If you wake up early enough. Green sky means you probably foraged the wrong type of mushroom. No, green skies happen when there's like a big storm. Or that's when I saw my green sky. It's like you walk outside, I'm like, everything is green. Right, I'm fairly certain that today is the day that the tomatoes went ready to harvest. So I should be able to stagger that crop out for at least another day. I'm nervous about losing these two seed-bearing cabbages. Excuse me, eat all, please. I'll wait till morning. I think they'll keep till morning. How are the strawberries? Not close. I need to replant more cabbage, but I'm waiting for rain. I could dig furrows though. So let's actually do that. Since I've got some time to kill, because I'm not putting you to bed at 10 o'clock. You will wake up at 2 a.m. Gosh, I have the perfect amount of branches. The perfect amount. The exact amount of my chipstones. That's awfully lucky, game. Why are you being so nice to me? It's suspicious. It's suspicious when you give me the forage I want. And there weren't a bunch of zombies. All right, I do need another water bottle. Having just cabbage. It's not good. And I'm trying not to use any of my shelf stable food right now. That'll last and never expire, and only prioritize eating the food that will rot on me. Because Rat does not have a good pantry built up. So we're at the mercy of the garden right now. This is a terrifying man. Alright, potatoes are seed bearing. At least most of them are seed bearing. Alright, I'm gonna put these last harvested cabbages in the freezer. So I know that they're the best. Okay, but these just turned seed bearing, so... Still gonna leave a couple. 4 mats with that tier 1, 2 months. Thank you very much. Thank you for that resub. What's up? God, do you remember the time where everyone was saying that? That was a good time. Let's go back. Let's go back to the what's up era. People thought the what's up era was bad. They had no idea. Also, fog, get the fuck out of my face. Why are you here? Also, the potatoes will keep. So I'm going to do 1 potato. Yeah, the potatoes will keep. I need to remind myself of that. Potatoes are long-term food. They will last days and days. You love the sea of furrows? That's me thinking of future rat generations. No trees will ever grow around our beautiful fence border ever again. We'll be able to safely, except for those 2 trees I have not chopped, but we will be able to safely do this forever and ever. Grocery store isn't that far from the gas station. I got into the grocery store. I didn't fully clear it out. It was a little bit of a dine and dash, but I did get, look what I got. I got beans, I got lard, we got all the rotten ice cream, because it still has good calories even when it's rotted. So I have a little bit of a pantry. We did that when our first batch of cabbage ran out and we were facing a little bit of starvation again. All right. Today, we'll hopefully be able to make some progress on building the wall. I don't love that it's foggy, but I feel like I killed a lot of zombies. It should be relatively safe. The war against the trees is never forgotten. The rats know who the real enemy is. The rats know it's the trees. Beans and lard. Now you just need some cornbread. That sounds good. I think I've said this before, right? When I worked at Starbucks, I also like worked near a Cracker Barrel. And the Cracker Barrel cornbread muffins are exquisite. Like they have perfected cornbread. Like a savory, buttery cornbread. Not a sweet cornbread. It's my absolute favorite thing. And I used to go there after a shift and order like, I don't know, a dozen cornbread muffins to go. Just that. Just that. And I would eat them throughout the week. I would eat a lot on my drive home, but I would save some for the rest of the week. It's one of the things I miss in Michigan. There's no Cracker Barrel cornbread muffins ever. No Cracker Barrel, no Krispy Kreme. Am I even living in America? What is this? And don't you dare try to sell me on another donut shop. They are all inferior. Unless it's maybe not a chain donut shop, but Dunkin' Donuts, not the same. It's not. Hate to make a reference to a certain thing, but the best ever grilled cheese sandwich I had was next to a Starbucks in Ottawa. Was it on sourdough? I'll take grilled cheese on almost any bread type, but there is a special place in my heart for grilled cheese on sourdough. Also, if we could do anything about the fog, I feel like the rats would also have declared war on the fog, because I want to declare war on the fog, but I know there's no... Jesus. There's no winning. All right, let's not go there. Let's not go near them. We don't have to fight today, maybe. Also, I see that you're thirsty. Can I interest you in cabbage, potato, tomato salad? So good. Honestly, this could be a salad I would eat with dressing. As long as there was some kind of dressing. Maybe a smidge of cheese. Okay, 2 from... Okay. All right. There's just a large group of zombies standing on top of the pile of dead zombies that I killed already. It's fine. Oh man, that got me excited for the briefest of seconds. I thought it was a machete. I'm supposed to be chopping trees and not your heads. Is that a kitchen knife? Scissors? Is it scissors that stabbed into you? Alright, scissors. As a Brit, I was so impressed with the variety of unhealthy food in North America. I mean, but not all of it is good, okay? Not all of the unhealthy food options in America actually taste good. There's a lot of unhealthy, prettily marketed fast food that actually tastes... Most of it tastes like garbage. Most of it tastes not as promised. Like, all right, McDonald's fries, pretty good, especially when they're warm, hot, crunchy, and well salted. But half the time you get cold, wet, damp fries. Hello, zombie. Why must you hate log wall? And then you're like, why am I even eating these fast food, junk food calories when I'm not even getting optimal, optimal flavor out of them? All right, let's get a spear because we are definitely gonna have to do more fighting. And I don't want to waste any of my axe durability. Since none of you will bring me axes, zombies. You're getting so hot. It is only 60 degrees outside. What is happening to you? Is it the boots? How much insulation do these boots have? We might need to swap to some desert boots. I think they will have lower insulation. If I have any backup boots, I should swap into them. Let's have you rest. Let's rest before we get into another big fight with a lot of zombies. And also let's make some more spears. I see you're thirsty. Let's finish making your quenching. Salad. Just pour some salt over chopped cabbage and you have salty cabbage water dressing. A. Because it's far more affordable to do that than eat healthy in America. Yeah, even if you have the option to, if you're lucky to live in a part of America where you have a grocery store and you don't have to shop for your groceries out of like a dollar store type situation. It's great. You're winning. I love my air fryer. I also really enjoy having an air fryer. Jesus. The backyard is not safe. Also, where are the axes? Where are the weapons? Stop showing up to my house uninvited and empty-handed, zombies. We're still looking for sledgehammers, which is a zombie carrying a sledgehammer? Is that a vanilla zombie? Can that zombie occur in the vanilla game? I've seen that type of zombie in other people's games. I have never seen one, but I also didn't know that katanas were real for a long time. I was like, long blade. Long blade. I don't know what that skill is. That's the machete only skill, right? There are no katanas. Katanas aren't real. Nope, not vanilla. Don't say that to me. That's so disappointing. No. Need to get one of those still. Everyone says they're great. Well, anytime you're buying a kitchen tool, think about what you're already cooking and making and enjoy. And then ask yourself, will an air fryer help with what I already cook and make and enjoy? Or are you going to have to start cooking a whole bunch of new recipes? Because that can be a sign not to get one. If you're going to have to completely change how you eat, prep, and prepare food, and that doesn't seem like a change for the better, like it'll be more time convenient for you, then maybe you don't need an extra complication to your life. Another device just to soak up electricity in counter space. That's another thing. Figure out where you're gonna put it before you buy it. Is it gonna be out on the counter all the time? Are you going to make the effort to put it away after every use, or is it going to become a permanent fixture of your kitchen layout? Also, we must have killed... Yes, we are 5,000 territory. Oh, it's a permanent fixture, all right. So is mine. My Instapot and my air fryer. Permanent countertop fixtures. Instapot is one of those things I regret getting. It is mainly just a not great rice cooker. That's how I use it. I should have invested in just a good rice cooker and not a device that does 10 different things that I never actually do. I do one of the 10 things and that's make rice. My friend got bit today, so I had to cut off his left forearm. Damn. But hey, at least you cut it off. At least you had that option. Oh my gosh, you are so thirsty, rat. Please, let's finish making this salad. There you go. 23 thirst minus 15 unhappiness from our 3 cabbage. Are you not getting corpse sickness here? I really think we need to move our chair back. That's what I need to do. I need to build a box and put the chair in the center so I know I'll be 15 tiles away from any corpse. How have you not gone up to 60? Every day, I bless you with the double up arrow. And every day, you still say, I'm only 59. When will we move beyond? Well, the good thing about all the zombies being here is that I will have plenty of corpses to rip up their clothes. To build log wall. Am I out of sheets? Alright, let's go to this pile. I'm gonna do crafting. I see socks. Why can't I rip it? Why are you... Okay. Crafting menu. Why aren't you recognizing that I'm standing on top of clothing? I don't know what's wrong with that menu. Normally I should be able to bring up the crafting menu and then go to... Here it is. Okay, you're just being goofy as hell. Alright, now it's working. Yeah, I was gonna say, normally I should just be able to bring up the crafting menu and then I can... Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I forgot. Don't fast forward time while you stand on top of corpses and rip up their clothes. You might just die. You might just die from doing that. The fear. Oh my gosh, did you eat? You ate your... We ate your lemongrass and you are still very nauseous. So let's stay nice and safe upstairs, away from any corpses, and just chill out for a second because I don't want you to die to zombie sickness and I'm not sure when you will. I just know that it can occur. So in the meantime, there we go. 60. No longer in the 50s. Rat has moved up. Maybe burn the zombies? The corpses? No. That's a lot of effort. So the corpses will decay in 11 days. And because I've killed these corpses, like these piles of zombies at different times, they're just going to slowly start to disappear over time. Any amount of effort that I would put into moving the corpses, to burning the corpses, to burying the corpses is just wasted effort currently on 16x. If maybe I could build a mass bonfire or you could build like a burn pit or something. But right now it would just, I don't even know if I have enough like lighter fluid to do something like that. You know, that would just be a huge undertaking for a problem I can just ignore and it'll go away on its own. If I was in a really tight, confined spot, and that was my option, then I would do it. But it's not my only option. I can just go away and not have to worry about it. I'm gonna grab some more lemongrass from my house, and since we have dropped down to just queasy, I'm not paranoid about getting more sickness. All the bodies were mostly gone here. And then the helicopter event came, and I had to kill a lot more. So Big Fudge, thank you for the lurk. These are the best kind of problems, the ones that can be ignored and go away on their own. Absolutely. The best problem. Imagine if you could get like 100% on your homework just by not doing it. What do you see? Get the fuck out of here, Twigs. Three cabbage, one potato. Go ahead. Delicious. What up, Shrekky? How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why? Oh my gosh, you just foraged wild ginger root and it's fresh. We saw 3 things here. All right, don't want that. And guess I'll pick this up. Just leave it here because I'm not carrying home. A log? It's too heavy? Do you have, what is, it's a that is a cleaver. Might be using that as an axe. I'll take it. Look, we got a nice little peach sunset once again. Back. Violets? Violets are an okay food. But I like violets because their model actually looks like a 3D flower. And they can be cute to decorate with. They never go bad, so they'll always stay bright, purple, and beautiful. Does ginger grow in Kentucky? I mean, I don't know too much about how ginger is grown, but if it's a root if it's a root, can it be grown in most places? Like if all it needs to thrive is darkness and dirt. I can think of a couple places that meet that criteria. I guess we can spice up our salads. Some ginger. Oh my gosh, I'm keeping that. I will put the violets upstairs though. Because that's shelf-stable food that might save a rat's life sometime in the future. All right, those two just turned seed bearing. I really hope we get some rain soon. I'm going to harvest the rest of the tomatoes and potatoes. Because I would be absolutely devastated if we lost these crops, especially the potatoes, since the potatoes will keep. Cabbages, I feel like they'll go stale after like 4 or 5 days. But potatoes will last weeks and weeks. So, last out. In the freezer. If it rains, we can even make soup. You can have a hot meal again. We could make roasts, though. I forget about roasts. Let's make some roasts. Oh my gosh, you had fresh cooked roasts. Go ahead and eat said roast. Just shove as many calories into your body as possible. You got 2 minutes on the clock. How many sticks? How many sticks will it take Rat 8 to start this grill. One, 2, or 3 plus. No power in the house, so I guess it'll be a little dark. Probably won't be over encumbered either. Can you eat this next one? I really want you to eat this one. So I can prep it. And once again, our garden is probably overkill, but I am fine with that. Until Rat gets to a normal weight, like 80, we are going overkill on the garden. Yes. And I'm sure we do lose some calories, but we also retain some calories into the next days. Because that's what happened after we ran out of our first batch of cabbage. We were getting hungry, but we still had up arrows. It was very nice. It's all water weight. Water and fiber. So much fiber. Right, I think he's ready to go and the predictions are in. Ooh, we've got 5K1, 34% on 1 stick, 55% on 2, 11% on 3 plus. I will say Rat 8 has had quite a few 3 plus stick rounds. Quite a few 3 plus stick rounds. Is it because the kitchen's so dark? In the pitch black of night, you try to start your fire? I feel like darkness wouldn't affect it, IRL. All right, well, this is going to be 3 plus. Writing it down. Now, are we going to have a lightning round? No. Thank God. I mean, I guess I could have easily made sturdy sticks. Or I think I have some upstairs. Leftovers from before. See if I can grab those. But enjoy your points. 14.6k going out to Isgrimur and 2 others. Red 8 is a thief. Stop betting 2 stick. Stop betting 2 stick. 2 stick doesn't come up that much. And the odds on two stick are always terrible. A lot of the times. A lot of people bet two stick or predict two stick because it feels like the safe middle option. But two stick I think comes up the least frequently. So even when two stick does win, a lot of times the odds are not good, so you don't get a big payout. You gotta see what other people are doing and play where the points are. Boo. Rat 8 loves a lightning round. He was taunting you. Getting real close and then pulling it back. Just here, little trowel in hand, puffing some fumes. When was your last helicopter day? Please tell me I wrote it down. Yes, 3/27. No, I have time. It's only been 3 days. Statistically, it's best to pick 3+. I mean, maybe. We get one stick a lot of the time too. All right, it's too early for your bedtime. If I send you to sleep now, you will wake up and it'll be still very dark. All right, that should be good enough. And yes, I see that you're thirsty. Here you go. Entire delicious salad for you to quench your thirst on. Oh, that's right. The roasts don't quench our thirst as much as the cabbages. That's why I was like, fuck the roasts. Only salad. I need to get maximum hydration out of my vegetables. I am the Egyptians. I am storing my water in cabbages. Let's eat a roast, start the day. Then we'll have a roast for dinner when we get back. Maybe that's how we do it. We'll do one roast in the evening when it's too dark for us to comfortably be outside. I need to get more lemongrass. Memory serves, I have quite the stock. I have one left. That is it on the lemongrass front. Okay, no, good. I was like, oh my god. I thought I had so many more than just one, but I do. I do. They're just in a different bag. I was getting a little nervous there. Just looked it up out of curiosity. You can forge pretty much every tool and weapon except a sledgehammer. That's depressing. So that means my character, Bunny, her main way to get a sledgehammer will probably be from a pothole event. Or not my main character, weakened character, Bunny. I was hoping we could forge a sledgehammer. The dream. No. Turn off. We won't have the news. We won't have the weather. At 7. Let's wait till 8. I found a katana by foraging the other day. No kidding. No, I have heard that you can forage katanas. I have not forged a katana, but I believe you can forge a sledgehammer from a manhole event, though. It's already visible on the ground. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The manhole events can drop sledgehammers. And then just warehouses, the classic. I also, this was not, I don't think, in a recent build, so I don't know if it's been changed since then. But I have also found a sledgehammer in the back of a car at a gun store. So I don't know if that was just insane luck or if that's kind of a story event that might crop up. Maybe I stumbled upon like an annotated map event. But those are the 3 places I've ever seen a sledgehammer. Well, also in tool sheds, if you get real lucky. You might find a sledgehammer in just a random little tool shed for no goddamn reason. You look in every warehouse on the map, not find one. And then your neighbor down the street in their garage has one chilling on a shelf. You know how people sweep their front porch? Well, we sweep our front porch of zombies. Right? 750, please. Rain. In the next 2 to 5 days. Let's get a knife out so I'm ready to fight. Found a generator mag in a trunk. I've foraged a generator mag more than once. Wouldn't recommend that way though. Average temperature 60 tomorrow, so it's going to be pretty warm, clear skies. All right, no rain events on the horizon. If I kill you, do you promise not to come back here, zombies? If I release you from your eternal suffering. You'll spread the word, right? Don't come here. Meta events will spawn some loot in the next update. That's going to be so intriguing. Like when you hear like gunfire, do you run towards it in build 42 hoping for a good gun? My favorite look in the whole entire city's buildings, library, PO, except for Gin Mag. Don't find one. Look in the mailbox 2 houses down from spawn. Gin Mag. Yep. Absolutely. That's how it works. Scour every nook and cranny. And then it was in your library at home all the time. You just forgot to read it. Is sledgehammer necessary for tree fighting? No. But it is necessary for... I would say a sledgehammer is necessary for building. Or at least adapting any vanilla structure into a more base-like home. Knock down some walls. I will say it's also nice if you're doing a lot of furniture loot collecting. There's certain types of furniture that zombies destroy like one tile at a time. So I had like, I see the zombie coming, but I had like a 3-tile sign essentially. And then zombies destroyed the middle part of the sign. So unfortunately, until I get a sledgehammer, I'm stuck with that weird broken sign because I can't dismantle it. I can't take it apart. You have to manually break down the whole thing. So I either have to destroy it. I don't even know if I can destroy it. I'll have to check. That might be my other solution. But yeah, I find that very annoying. Same thing with if you build a gate door, a similar thing happens. If you build the carpentry double wooden doors, if one part of your wooden door gets broken, you need to break down the whole thing. You can't dismantle it. You have to manually break it down by hitting it with a weapon over and over again. And then you can rebuild it. You can't repair or fix it. In the current build. Maybe build 42 will have solved those issues. That looks like a bread knife. Alright, jeez, there are zombies behind the house. Just everywhere zombies. if the ground is too stinky to work on, if there are just too many corpses out here, I can always start on our upstairs building project. I wanted to get the wall on the outside first, but maybe that's just gonna be too much of a hassle currently. Zero skills with that 10 stream streak. You made it through the combo breaker. Man, that 4K demo and the last blog was nice looking. I'm excited about that. I have a 4K monitor. With a little bit of a crack in it. But that doesn't affect you all. I don't know if honestly, I don't know if it'll affect the stream at all. I don't know if I want to try to stream in 4K. I feel like that would... I feel like that would not make Twitch happy. Or my ISP. I guess that's a good question, though. Does anyone watch a lot of 4K streams? My gosh, all of you were just... Wait, all of you were just chilling back there? What? Why? Why were you all chilling in my little backyard area? Is that the new cool zombie hangout? Oh, okay. Alright. Let's get out of the trees. Jesus. What is going on with this area? This area is so cursed. This area of the map is so cursed. Thousands of zombies basically killed right here. Every day, I come here, I kill zombies to the point of it almost to being clear. Or it, not to the almost to the point of being clear, to the point where it's clear. And then we go home, we sleep, come back. I don't even have like migration. Like my migration is set to be 240 hours. So 10 days. 10 days before zombies should be allowed to meander and repopulate. A corner of the map. And yet every day 50 to 100 zombies show up at this place. Don't you dare walk around that corner. Don't you dare do it. Oh, cool. So you came back here for no reason, broke down this back door, which was not broken, and now you're inside? Inside! Zombies just love planks. You broke inside of here. You didn't go through the outside. You broke through the inside. You broke this door down. I'm pretty sure that door was not broken. Maybe it was. Maybe it was. Maybe it was. I'll give them that. Maybe it was broken already, and I didn't fix it. Uh-oh. Where else are you attacking from? I know, you're so thirsty. You're just dying of thirst here. Eat some cabbage. Where is the zombie banging on the wall? Alright, I think until the corpse issue gets taken care of, we get some decay, and we at least get some slowdown in this area. I'm going to take a break from building wall, and I'm going to move to my upstairs construction plans. Don't you dare try to spook me when I'm this over encumbered. I need to build 3 doors. 3 doors. Pet that dog. Pet that dog. Eventually, yes. I'm just gonna drop some stuff there. Let's run back. I need water. And I need nails if we're gonna... Nails? I have a saw here, so I just need nails. I have a hammer. I have my screwdriver. That should be enough to dismantle. If I need extra hinges and doorknobs, I'm going to dismantle the bathrooms. There should be good resources in there. The way the log wall joins the gas station is clearly offensive to this duly elected representatives of the zombie HOA. God, even here, I walked down this road this morning and there weren't any zombies, and now They're just straight chilling. It's fine. It's fine. Killing all these zombies is fine. We really needed terrain. Desperately, desperately needed terrain soon. No, not soon. I probably have 3 to 5 more days worth of water. I have the bucket and the saucepan. We've got 3 empty bottles. Sorry, I thought I heard the distant sighs of a zombie. Okay, so these cabbages are even more fresh than any other cabbages, so just got to keep them separate. So I'm prioritizing eating what will expire first. I'm working in the margins. Oh my god, see, they already went this. Some are already going stale. Wait, quick, eat all these little nubs. Eat. Oh god, they did. They just all went stale. Okay, that's good. That's good. They're only the little nubs. I care not for the little nubs. Let's make some salad though. A little bit of ginger for spice. Thistles also look okay as flowers. But not as cute as the violets. Oh, my nails are in here. Thank you. Oh, you know what? I have enough to make a door. Doorknob. 2 door hinges. I am set. Right, go ahead and rest. So we're gonna be expanding the rooftop. I have always had this vision. Hopefully it'll work. Sometimes I feel like you can build outside of a window, and then other times I feel like the game... Oh my god, these all went stale. It's okay. We will make 4 cabbage salad and be happy about it. Let's do a weight check-in. 61 and rising. So proud of you, Rat. You are almost normal weight levels. I think 65 is 65. It's either 65 or 70. It might be 70. I don't want to be jumping the gun. Maybe it's 65 though. Maybe you just have 4 more to go and you will be back to just underweight and not even very underweight. Just a nice, healthy, little bit underweight. Can we add some wild... Oh, we can. But wild garlic is... You know, it is a medicinal herb. Let's eat it. Who cares about infections anyway? You don't need it. You know what, Rat? I feel like we're almost brave. I think I'm brave enough to let you sleep at the gas station. If we can get the doors set up so people can't literally just wander in to the second floor. Let's have you camp out. Camp out at your new base. Ooh, mystery? Mystery? What's the mystery? Show me. Okay. Oh, it's a leak. Throw it in the salad. Right, see, once the skeletons start popping out, then I'm like, yes. The decay has begun. Soon, the giant piles of corpses will disappear. I wonder if I should make an effort to rip some sheets. I think I'll have a little bit of a warning, though. Of all the things that we didn't lose, so glad So glad we kept our windowed front door. One of my favorite front doors. They took out every window except for this one. Oh my god, zombie. I was literally just talking about how I was appreciative that no zombies had shown up to destroy my front door, and then there you are, right on cue. Oh, I need some planks. Wait, I do have my... what am I talking about? I brought a 4-stack here, didn't I? Yes, in my backpack this whole time. Door, wooden door, looks like shit. But it works, it's fine. Alright, to do this door. Mechanics too. Alright, let me remember that. Not that it's helpful to me. Not that I can read this or gain any knowledge from it. Both bathroom doors are locked? How intriguing. They're trying to get out. Oh, I need... Okay, either have to break down the door. Okay, so I can't... I need more hinges. I need to either find hinges or steal hinges from somewhere. $62. I'm so excited. We're finally making progress after all this time. We're making continued progress in one direction, not this little bit of progress. Oh my gosh. I see that it's you, Bob. Hello. Don't make me go outside. Don't make me really go outside. But if you can anticipate what I'm doing. This is the vision I've always had for this base location. Please do not trip and fall and die. Just gonna go all the way. Unless I run out of something. I definitely will have the nails. Let's use walk 2 to be extra cautious and not trip and fall. A 2-wayed path feels pretty secure for moving on. But I would like to build a railing eventually. But I want to have little rooftop gardens on top of the on top of the pump roofs, this stuff. I want to build nice rooftop gardens. I think it'll look very cute. Our upstairs gas station farm. No, this is good. We'll start this project hopefully before the next rain. I can get this all set up and we can actually move our gardens up here. I want to build railing on this side and then eventually make this 3 wide. Railings on this side just a wall of storage as kind of a buffer. So that way we'll be able to keep a bunch of outside storage and make this place pretty useful. I'm excited to go all in on this base. This might be our first fully completed, fully decorated base. If 100 zombies stop showing up every goddamn day, we will complete this base before Rat 8 leaves. If there are 100 zombies every day, I don't know if we'll complete the base. before Rat has to leave. But we're getting close. Too full to eat? You sure I can't cram any more cabbage into you? Okay, we need more planks, but that should be easy. I've already chopped a bunch of trees. It's so dark in here. Good lord. We have the nice safety. I should add... It's just always good to have a backup. Actually, I'm gonna do... escape rope here, just so I have the option. It's not a good option. I will definitely not be able to see anything if I take that route. Actually, it probably would have been... I forgot I had this window. I should have... You know what? I already wasted the nail. It can stay there, I guess. But we will add a sheet rope to the back as well. Because we can actually see what's down there. Alright, if you're ready to eat, quench your thirst. That glorious salad. Alright, now you can sleep. Rosewood Gas and Garden opens soon. You see the vision. Fueling your healthy lifestyle. I think it'll look cool. You know, what can you do with a gas station? Like, what would a little perfect functional gas station base look like? It would look like a rooftop garden. And then you can park your cars here. I see the future. Okay, we need logs. That's what I need. I need logs, and I actually also have food back at the base I need to check on. Oh, and hello, zombies that have shown up bright and early. Okay, this is less zombies. Oh my god, they're already at the wall. They're already here, causing conflict. But I am surprised they have not broken a single piece of wall yet. I thought I'd at least have a little bit of broken wall. Well, we have made it. We have made it. All right, unstack. Let's make a 4-stack. And let's get some sheet rope. Let's make another 4-stack. Also, so much easier to get in and out of my house now. I don't have to go all the way around. Unstack. Here, I see that you're already getting thirsty. I can remedy that. Smidge of ginger root. There you go. It's basically free. It's like a free cooking skill. All we do is chop. I put the chop into cooking skill. Something tells me that you would be very interested in building a fully decorated 32 mansion from handmade clay bricks in Build 42. I don't know. I prefer smaller, more compact bases than giant mansion bases. Giant mansion bases, I mean, maybe they'll be better, but you don't have that much variety. Like, especially in like wall types and painting and stuff. But yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe when I can wallpaper every wall a different color in my giant mansion, I'll be happier. Maybe I will be much more amenable to that idea when I can wallpaper every wall, get every floor a different color, have my own fixtures. But I will say, in most building games, I shy away from the giant structures and more end up having an incredibly compact, cluttered base. Unless the goal is to build like a giant mansion. Like the Carl is going to be my attempt at a giant build. But we're going to do that a little bit at a time. Oh, this is all real. We're not going to fall through any corner. This is actually a real roof and not a figment of our imaginations. Don't walk off. All right, I'm gonna thicken up the pathway, and then what do you think? So I chose the path to come from this window because that's what the game has given me. As without a sledgehammer, windows are my only doors. So with the window I'll be using to exit on this side, and with it being so close to the fence, our fence wall, I figured I'll just, you know, lean into that. That's what the game has given me. So close. But here's the question. Now that I've connected up to our first little gas station island, do I continue? I think I continue, right? That'd look best. It would be weird if I deviated. When I was first imagining connecting these two, I was imagining a central walking way. But I don't know. I feel like I should just stick to this as a main path and branch off from it. I think all in all that'll look better. Got Look at the little gaps in this rickety walkway. Carpentry 4, though. We're getting ever closer to our rain barrels. That's another reason why this is good. Get me the carpentry I need. I mean, worst case scenario, if I really hate it, I can just dismantle it. Do it the other way. So maybe, yeah, a tasteful, only 14 floor mansion. Indoor gas pumps, maybe. So I'm going to build a gate. So the log wall will continue around until right here. I'll put a double wide gate. So imagine me when I have a car, because I don't have a car yet. So we have to imagine what life would be like with a car. But I'll probably be approaching from that entrance or the main entrance. So I wanted a really easy route for driving my car. So just come in, take a left, take a left. Then I can drive either this way or go all the way around. So easy to turn around, easy to get in with a trailer, easy to just get gas and then get back on the road. I hope it'll be as easy as I'm imagining it to be. All right, leek and then cabbage. 4 pieces of cabbage. Ooh. Okay, we're out of cabbage. That is all of the cabbage used. Go ahead. Oh, you don't need to eat it. Let's leave some of our crafting stuff behind. Leave the nails here. Ooh, that's where the kitchen sink drops, right in front of the door. God, okay, yeah, I'm removing that. That's awful. I want to be able to open and close my door easily without setting off on a journey to climb up an entire rope. All right, we're gonna spend a little bit of the rest of the day away from here. We're gonna go back, check on our crops. And then we haven't been there in a while. But there is a bunch of rotten food here, and I built a compost bin. So I'm gonna go check on that. And I want to see how the compost is doing. Maybe bag some up so that if I get into another food pinch, I'll have compost ready and available. Because compost can jump growth stages for you. It can be really beneficial if you're trying to get food fast. Just don't do too much compost or the plant will be very unhappy. Thank you for the lighter. Anything else? No? All right. I'll take one lighter. One full lighter. Ooh, I made a base with tight turns into gates, and it was a mistake for sure. I also take a trip to the neighborhood of make-believe when designing bases. Do you think my turns will be too tight? I think they'll be okay, but you're right. I'm also... It's hard to test these things when you don't know how to drive a car. Rat 8 hasn't learned yet. Beautiful, beautiful axe work. I think it'll be good. And the good thing is we'll be building the walls mainly out of logs. So if I need to build a bigger one, easy to fix. Log walls are easy to dismantle. Okay, even the cabbages that were delayed by the day are stale. These are still fresh. We'll see for how much longer they're fresh. If you have stale food, like if you're in a situation like this and you need all your food and you have stale food, I think the best way to handle it is to prep it. So you can pre-make your meals. That's why it's nice to have a stockpile of cooking containers. Because now this food its life has been extended just by chopping it up and shoving it into a roasting pan. I'm going to bring the poncho because I really don't want you to get sick again, but let's leave anything that might be too heavy. Please, we need it to rain soon. Although the strawberries will hopefully come in. We'll have strawberries at least. Got one more thing of a couple things of cabbage right here and right here. Are these carrots? More carrots. Couple carrots growing in. I definitely think these need to get to seed bearing. Okay, and I've got some cabbage over here. All right. So there's a little more food on my horizon. I'm waiting for the potatoes and tomatoes to go seed bearing because I'm full up right now. Stressed and depressed. Rat 8 wants a cigarette. He need food for his muscles. Salads every day. Yeah, stale food does lose some nutrition even if chopped, but here, I can show you. It's not that much. I have fresh cabbage. Look at those legs, man. Dirty, bloody. The apocalypse is no place for no pants. So fresh cabbage, 178. Stale cabbage, 178 calories. Do we lose anything? Not really. We'll lose stuff when it goes rotten, but the calories are the same. The hunger is different, though. And I think the hunger will actually... So this is where the calories with stale food, I think, get a little bit weird. Oh, can you eat this salad so I can demonstrate this? Absolutely. Thank you. So if I use a stale piece of cabbage versus a fresh piece of cabbage. See how they have different hunger options? So when I create from stale, I only can take 10 of the ingredient versus when I can create from fresh, I can take more. So it was 178, but now I'm left with minus 13 and I still have 99 calories and I also have 99 calories in the bowl. So we create more calories when we process the food. Hurry up, eat so I can eat this and get my one bowl back, and we can do the same thing with the stale cabbage because I think this is where we have a slight calorie difference when it comes in. So there's 99 here, 99 here. Basically, we get 200 calories from one head of cabbage. That started off the same amount of calories as this one, 178. There you go. Eat it. And now with the stale cabbage, this is where I think we should see the change. I think you took from a different cabbage too. God damn you. Why are you making my life hard? Why did that sound like water when I poured it on the ground? Okay. Now we can see the ingredient I'm taking from. You're killing me, game. Take it from the stale piece of cabbage. Come on. There we go. Know what? No change. So even we're no calorie loss when it goes stale. Just slight hunger loss. hunger reduction lost, but calorically the same. We'll do the same thing when one of these full cabbages goes rotten. Let me pull one out. No, even the rotten ones are saying 178. So is there no calorie loss for rotten food? I feel like there is, but I guess it's not for everything. I will do more science. Since we are eating so much rotten food now. Okay, wait. Before I go running around, give me all of my cabbages back. I need to eat those. I made stale cabbage into a salad and it went rotten in less than a day. I haven't had that experience. I've done that with I started doing that with fish. And I was extending the life of my fish by processing them into food. Because when you make it into a salad, even if you're adding stale ingredients, the salad is deemed fresh. So it should be able to go through the normal decay cycle of a salad. Same thing with cooking with rotten ingredients. Like if you get to cooking level 7. We might be camping at our own old base, but that's fine. I kind of want to see what the zombies are like down here, and like I said, I want to check in on our compost and also steal sacks. Lots of sacks. Such terrible condition. Police officer didn't have any ammo. Ranger, no ammo. Pet that dog. Alright, not fighting this. Not fighting this. Ollie Zamp 5? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Did my alert not sound? It probably sounded and I just heard it and then forgot to say something. I think it's working today. Well, you're definitely right that when food goes stale, you get less hunger back from it. At least when you're eating the ingredients raw. I also think they process with less hunger reduction. But I care less. Like, hunger reduction doesn't... Like, the green number, the -61, I mean, that's important. But really the only time I feel like hunger reduction becomes an issue is when you're eating like all fish. At least that's the only time I've run into it and had it be an issue. When I was on the all fish diet. And what can happen when you're on the all fish diet is that you're always hungry. But because fish are so calorically dense, you'll be starving with up arrows, and you're like, I'm almost I'm almost obese. I'm breaking into higher levels of being, yet I'm still starving because all I can eat is fish. Rat 6 had that problem. That's when I realized the downside of an all-fish diet. And she was running every day. Every day, Rat 6 made the journey from here, like all the way down to like here, running on foot, there and back again. Still had a tough time not getting obese, just eating fish. When we got our first packet of seeds, it was like, yes, finally, we have unlocked food. All right, well, this area feels very clear. Very clear and empty after the helicopter event. You know, well, I had a good one. I had one good helicopter event where I walked. This is where I want to be. I want to take this path and then loop around, have a nice big long loop where I can bring the zombies to. I'm surprised that it's still so empty. I wonder what the barracks look like. Jump scare plus gunshot? No, thank you. Oh my gosh, look at all these look at all these beautiful trees here at the barracks. You're back to your home sweet home. Just checking to see if I have accidentally left an axe here. Ooh, desert boots. Swap into those. It should be a little bit better on the insulation. We got our bedroom. Our supply of rotten food. The most dire of situations. Alright, this looks good. How much water do you have? I've got 2 pots, not even full. And a bunch of tiny little things. Are they full? No, you are also a smidge, a drop of water in you. Okay. Go ahead and rest. Sit on the ground. Go ahead, eat. Well, you can eat after you're done resting. Home sweet home. Springtime in the apocalypse. I would love to, or that is one of my plans, have a perfectly curated a forest of only pink and white trees. That way I can have my own cherry blossom festival. Every year in the apocalypse, we can go to our cherry blossom garden. Ooh, I should steal curtains from here. I need 2 curtains. I'll steal curtains from here. All right, I'm going to do a little bit of a prediction. How many sticks? We've got 5 minutes on the clock. We've had 1 stick prediction already, and it was 3+ sticks. So who knows what today will hold. Oh, you're tired? Be tired. No curtains? Did I steal those curtains from somewhere else and bring them here? Where? Do none of these houses have curtains? Maybe I pinched curtains from somewhere else. Maybe none of these houses have curtains. My mind. I wasn't expecting this. Where? Where? Where is the spooky tree zombie? Oh my gosh, what happened in that corner? If the oven was there, I would assume grease fire. Too many trees. Too many trees to get into the... Oh, you do have a curtain on this back window. Yes, I did. I must have pilfered all the curtains for my good sleeping houses. I'll have to go somewhere else. this is kind of nice. We have a nice little entry into Rosewood, or entry or exit. We have multiple little safe houses created. I guess they'll probably keep doing the same. I'll have another safe house potentially at the opposite end of Rosewood. And then I can just move from safe house to safe house as we traverse every county. You've set up the trail for the other rats to follow. Actually, curtains are so 1993. We're using sheets now in the back half of the 90s. If I had sheets, I would use sheets. Ooh, 4% on one stick. 36% on 2 and 61% on 3 plus. We'll see. He is agitated, severely depressed, and drowsy. But we do have the luxury of a little bit of light with trying to start this fire. Let's see. Final result. You need fuel. Do you need fuel? BBQ info? No, you don't. 2 hours. Here we go. First stick. Will it be one and done? Or will we be having another 3 plus run? Alright, it's not one stick. Will it be 2? Do we have another 3 plus adventure? Nope. Ooh, that was 2. There you go. The rare 2 victory. I would love to give you a bath. You are... Jesus Christ, you are a filthy man. Sheets? I use bath towels. They're thicker. Can you use bath towels? That's not vanilla. It's not vanilla, right? Can you add a cute little bath towel curtain? Right. Rat's not gonna be hungry. Oh, you're talking IRL? You know what's funny? My mom did make me curtains one time when I was a little kid out of out of bath towels. I had towel. I mean, they weren't really curtains. You didn't really move them. We had blinds, but to go over the blinds, she made kind of like a little curtain out of bath towels and hand towels. They were also, I think, zebra stripes. They were black and white zebra stripes. I had a wild, wild childhood 90s bedroom. I had the inflatable furniture. I had the lava lamp. I had the purple and that like bright neon green color combo. And then curtains made out of zebra print towels. Very cool for a 10-year-old. One of the many small absurdities in PZ, towels being consumed when using them to dry up. They're not being consumed. They're being transitioned into a wet towel, right? Do you slowly degrade the towel the more and more you use it until one day? I don't normally dry a character. There are very few instances where I'm like, hot damn, I need to get you dried. Normally when being extremely like drenched is an issue, I don't have the luxury of nearby towels. So I don't normally carry towels. That is funny though. Just a little bit of wear and tear from scrubbing the sweat off of your body. Can't wait for lava lamps to become trendy again. I think they're already trendy. I think though they might be expensive to produce, so I don't know if they'll come back in the same manner. Because I don't know if like Temu can make a $2.99 version of it. I wish I still had my lava lamp from when I was 10. I have no idea what happened to it. Probably sold at a garage sale. All right, and our helicopter was on the 27th, so it's been 6 days. Hello. Venture outside. So normally this area is completely devoid of zombies, but I've had 3 or 4 helicopters in this area. So I think that's what's caused so many. You're wasting my precious axes. Oh, I was hoping for new leather gloves. Alright, that's the side I have not really touched. This side I Still need to compost a bunch of stuff. Don't want to get stuck fighting in there. My tools. Here, you want that fresh cooked stir fry? Don't you dare be losing weight on me. 60 fucking 4. Yes. God, it's so thank goodness in PC. Not IRL, but thank goodness in PC it's easier to gain weight than it is to lose weight. What? Cat, I hear you. The top of the stairs. I don't know. Minnie, do you want to be pet? Do you want to be pet? Are you annoyed because I see your sister following behind you? And you're like, get this bitch away from me. I am so grateful that my cats mostly get along. That was my big fear in getting another pet. It's like, what if they really hate each other? But for the most part, they're sweet. Bruh, good job. How'd you get so thick? Butter. Butter and lard. Actually, horror of horror, we got this thick eating salad. Eating multiple, mainly cabbage-based salads a day. That would be horrific. No. Water gain then? Rat 8 basically has high-speed internet because he is made of fiber. Nails? This is the other reason I'm here. Anyone else? Well, and hinges. I knew there was a lot of broken stuff here. I was hoping... that we would have some door hinges. Maybe from the other doors. Also, don't you think it's sad that when a garage door breaks, you get nothing? You don't even get, like, metal sheets. Just a big, empty hole. Also, I just have to say, the pictures for the rotten food, so good. Did someone actually let all of these fruits go rotten? So that they could, get accurate depictions? I'm very over encumbered. Oh, that was easy. Power of the axe. How many more are coming? Just you? Dude, the one-shots. After all this time. So, 58 sacks. All right. We shall make a sack of sacks. Oh, where do I want to put that? Let's put it over here. I feel like it won't be missed up here. What up, OT stats? OP stats 9? Don't touch me. Dang, last time I tuned in, poor rat was 42 kg. I know, look at him. He's on the rise. Year of the rat. What? You're full too now? Alright, who's loitering? Oh, no one's in here? So it's safe for me to disassemble? Safe for me to be as loud as I want? I'm here for the XP and any additional nails. I have a door to shut. I have a door to shut. Finrirada with that 10 stream streak. Thank you for the nail. Jeez. The echo, the sound echo in this like warehouse of the zombies. It's a little spooky. That's a little spooky. Don't know if I like that one. Especially when I know there's so many different areas a zombie could just come walking in from. I saw those nails. I don't think I didn't see those nails. See. Oh no. Are these my cabbages? These aren't my cabbages. They rotted. Well, at least I'm in the right place. Go ahead and eat your other fresh cooked meal. Also, even for level 3 carpentry, we are still not getting a lot of resources back. But hey, it's free XP. Every disassembled box, I'm one step closer to getting my first rain collector. Wow, so many of these crates are empty. That's extremely rare loot for you. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll find one of those crates that only has a watermelon in it. It's like you get one watermelon. That's the Amazon shipping. This entire box, one teeny tiny baby watermelon inside of it. With no boosts, it just takes forever to level things. It does. It's always, if you have the option. I'll stop worrying about carpentry. And once we can get our rain barrels, I won't actively grind the skill like this. Unless we need resources or something. But I'm so close. I'm so close to building rain barrels. I've also destroyed so many beds. Learning the art of carpentry by smashing one piece of furniture with a hammer over and over again. many nails have we gotten out of this? 19? It could honestly be way better. Considering we've dismantled, what, half of this building? Almost half of it. And all we have to show for it are 20 nails. I think it's time to head back. I don't want it to be the pitch dark of night when I get home. Does your slender hero have a desire to visit Louisville? What are their long-term plans? Yes, long-term plan is to go to Louisville. Short-term plan, though, we've got a lot of tasks to complete before that. So Rat 8 is one of our founding rats. He spawned in a cabin that no other rat has ever spawned in. So he wanted to set out, make a name for himself. So while I have two pretty established bases. This one in Moldra, the Moldra farmhouse. This was my first well-established base. 3 rats worked on it. The 3rd, the 4th. Well, and she got pretty far. The 5th. Those were the Moldra rats. So they established this base. Then Rat 6 struck out on her own and made, this is the 3 mansions of West Point. She lived there and made a nice fair push into the upper outskirts of West Point. And then Rat 7, who has kind of been all over the map, started here, set up the Carl Center for Advancing Rat Learning. But she also died. Untimely death here. So Rat 8, before he goes to Louisville, not only does he have to prove himself to all the other rats, he wants to set up his own little base, show that he's not riding any coattails, and that he can forge his own path. So that's why I have ignored, even though he spawned between my 2 prime base locations, that's why I have ignored going to either of them yet. And I've just been making him suffer and starve out here on the outskirts of Rosewood all winter. Because he doesn't get the things the easy way. Just like all the other rats, he's got to have a little bit of struggle. But we're almost nearing the end of our time here in Rosewood. I'm accomplishing my Rosewood goals. So after he's done here, long-term next plan is to go back to the Carl. He has to bury Rat the 7th. He also has to bury Rat the 1st, which Rat the 7th left halfway done. I'm paused. I'm safe. And then after he does everything over here, then, and this will happen naturally as he pushes towards West Point, but he will eventually reclaim Rat 2, which has been wandering potentially this world as a zombie for almost 3 years now. By the time Rat 8 gets over here, this player character zombie will have been, doing whatever it wants for 8 years or 3 years. And then he also needs to recover Rat 6, who has been wandering potentially for a year and a half in the outer West Point area. So he'll make an attempt to recover both of them once he eventually starts pushing into the lower part of West Point and then Louisville proper. But honestly, I see that occurring in like the next two game years. The next 2 in-game years. Maybe a year. It depends on how fast certain tasks take. But that's the ultimate goal. If he can survive long enough, that is the current rat to-do list. Hopefully he'll cross some things off of it and just won't add to it by dying. You even have the pathing of the previous rats. Not all of them. Not all of them. I mean, I kind of like Rat 6 is a really fun area of the map because you can see where this is only where she was. No other rat has connected up to this area yet. But I wrote out Rat the second did not, like, she lived for a couple of days. So I have her whole journey. Her whole journey marked out on the map. The red is her death journey. Woke up here, woke up from sleeping on the Pizza Peninsula. Pushed her way in successfully. There was not a lot of zombie resistance, but unfortunately just had some bad luck in the first building she ever set foot in besides her spawn building. The fact that you can die and discover your zombies years later is cool. Hey, you can do it too. Just die a lot and then keep playing the same world. I wonder if they'll still be there. So what happened when Rat 5 died is because she never reanimated until Rat 7 walked back into that cell. And at first, I thought she would just be a corpse. I was like, did she not die? I mean, she was killed by zombies, but she was killed hiding in her car from zombies. So when we finally got back to her, she had not reanimated into a zombie yet. So when I first saw her, she was just a corpse, and I got really freaked out because I was like, uh-oh, if I see her, she's going to have a decay timer. I need to hurry up and grab her and put her in a container at the very least. But after scrambling to get ready to go back, guns blazing, spears out, she actually reanimated, turned into a zombie. Oh, fuck, I did it. I always do this. I always do this. I always miss where I'm supposed to turn because it's dark and it's a dirt road and I walk way too much. Go back. Yeah, so eventually I'll have run out of new cabins to spawn in. I'm getting close. I think there's only 1 or 2 more unique cabins that a rat can spawn in that no other rat has been to before. So I've been marking those cabins with the rat's number. So if we have any duplicates, we'll know what rats spawned there. Yeah, 3, 4, 5. And there's actually another Moldra location. So if you go like down this road and then out this way, There's an abandoned, like, an abandoned campground town, kind of. It's got a bunch of small cabin houses. I'm pretty sure that's where Rat 9 will spawn. Because I think that's all we have left. Oh my gosh, I'm going the wrong way. I got distracted. I paused my map. Or I paused my game. Also, do you need to eat? Oh my gosh, you do need to eat. I will not lose a single unit of weight. God damn it. We all know Milk will never get to Louisville because all the rats die before they become worthy. Well, Rat 10 is going to be a Louisville rat. No matter what state my world is in, no matter how many rats are unburied at the birth of Rat 10, doesn't matter. Rat 10 is going to be laser focused on Louisville. So it's literally only a matter of time. Either Rat 8 will accomplish his dreams, his goals, and he will be a Louisville rat, or Rat 10 will be our Louisville rat. There is only forward. Rat 8 will accomplish greatness. I mean, he's no slouch. I mean, with 5,000 kills under his belt, I think he's third or fourth rat. I mean, Rat 7 lived a year. She has the most. Rat 6, I think, had the second most. And I think Rat 6 was around 6,000. So he's only 1,000 kills behind the most prolific of the rats. So Rat 9 will never go to Louisville no matter what? No, since Rat 9's going to be a mole draw rat, she might. I mean, honestly, the next... every rat's dream is to go to West Point. Or not West Point, Louisville. I really want to get into Louisville. That's why it's on the to-do list for every rat. I want to get there. I want to see the sights. All right, I'm not bringing out any compost. I don't think that'll be a big deal. I only had 20%, so I only had 2 sacks worth of compost ready to be taken. Oh, but I didn't bring... Okay, wait. Maybe, never mind. I didn't bring any of the sacks with me. I want the sacks. I need the sacks for collecting dirt for my rooftop garden. I want at least 10. They're super light. Only 1,000 more friends and neighbors. And past selves. You could add 3 rat kills to your kill count. Ever since your cabbage presentation when you went into a cabinet and revealed rotten cabbage, all I keep wondering is what the smell would be like in a house if a house had rotten cabbage stashed around. Rat 8 has endured a lot. Hey, The rotten cabbage must smell like perfume. Must smell like the sweetest of sweet perfumes. Compared to all the stinking, rotting corpse piles that you make on 16x. It's ode de rotten cabbage. De rotten cabbage. That's the best you got. All right, you know what? That many should be fine. 14 seems acceptable since I already came back. Let's see. How over encumbered will this make me? If I get 2 sacks, that is 4 tiles or 8 tiles total. Nutrients. Oh, cool. And the fog is rolling back in, because why wouldn't it? But no, the smells in video games is something I also think about. And I'm like, how much realism will we eventually want in our VR video games? Because it's not going to be 100%. I mean, maybe some people might want that, but mosquitoes, bugs harassing you, smells. There's yeah, there's a lot of things that are nice not to have to deal with. Although it would be funny if you could have like I don't know, environment smells bad. It is making me stress. It is making me sad. Environment smells like poo-poo, and now I feel like poo-poo. Maybe cabbage is comforting now, even rotten. Yeah, I'm of the same mind. After eating insects, worms, rotten ice cream. What's some rotten cabbage? Oh my gosh, your hair, Fabian. Uh-oh. Of course we get tired as soon as we see our first 2 zombies on the road. Also didn't get any hinges. I thought... Is that a chip stone or are you a regular stone? Regular stone. I agree. I don't want to smell a mosquito. Have a mosquito buzzing in your ear while you're trying to listen to important dialogue in the swamp. You have to ask the troll leader to repeat himself because you couldn't hear it over the buzzing of insects. Troll leader, very angry, crushes your head. Now you have to reload from your last save. Oh my gosh, I got so excited. I was like, is that a machete? No, just bread knife. Just bread knife. Look, I will let you have a cigarette. But it's only because you are currently suffering greatly. Chipstone, that's what I was hoping for. Let's replenish our axe supply. That's a very big caterpillar. Thought you gave me another arrow off in this direction. No? Have a little rest at the chair. You did see something. What's over here? You saw it. See it again. What's over here in the grass? Ooh, comfrey? Sure. I'll take the XP. Foraging? Foraging an axe. A man of the wilderness. You said rat 10. I thought I missed 2 rats. Oh my god, could you imagine? That's always one of my big fears. It makes like that's the only thing that is like I don't mind. I mean, dying sucks. Dying always sucks. Losing progress, having your plans interrupted, it sucks. But more so than that, I'm always worried that after a character dies, I'll have another Rat 2 situation on my hands where one character will die in stream and then the new character that I create will also die in that stream. And we'll go from like 8 to 11 one day. And people will be like, what the fuck? And I'm like, you know, sometimes shit just happens. That's my greatest fear. I'm like, just no double deaths. No double deaths per stream. Let's just try to limit everything to just one rat dying. What up, Chris Tifa? Right, now we don't fight. Now we just run because there are too many zombies and there's not really any point in fighting them. If you want to follow me all the way to the house, then I will murder you. But if you're just going to stand out here in the fields all day, I don't really care. He likes to suffer. No, he does not. He is always depressed. Constantly depressed. But you know, he's a trooper. He's dealing with it. Uh-oh. Get that fucking negative arrow out of my face. I'm almost back home. We're almost back to the cabbage supply. The cabbage in my inventory rotted, so I'm assuming, actually here, I have an acorn. That's fresh. I don't know if any of our cabbage will actually not be rotted by the time we get back home. I know they were all basically counting down on the same time period. Okay, but this is nice. No zombies out here, really? No zombies on our main road? I think I see some, yeah. Collecting. Collecting on the opposite side from our house. But you know what? Like I said, that's fine. If they just want to sit there, they can sit there. They want to... If they want to die, they can come right here to the front of my house, and then I will murder them. But no, I think all the rats have to be adept at suffering. At least a little bit of suffering. It's an important part of their charm. Well, I'll bring my compost bags. Not here. All right, I think when I make cabbage, I just... We need to do 4 cabbages to whatever we're crafting. I want to stagger out my cabbage, but I'm limited to when it's rains, you know? I would love to like plant a row of cabbage and then wait 2 or 3 days, plant another row, wait 2 or 3 days, plant another row, so on and so forth. So then by the time I finish eating like this row of cabbage, this row will come in. But I can't do that because I don't have enough water anywhere on the map to do something like that. So I am at the mercy, and I must do my big plants when there is rain. That's fresh and uncooked? Okay. Cook that. My collection of water bottles grows. Okay, let's see what food I actually have to eat. Because we are not dealing with negative. Okay, I still have some cabbages, so let's get those out of the way. Let's get them taken care of. Let's eat all of those today because they probably won't last until tomorrow. Then one tiny piece of tomato. There you go. That's the meal. I will try to get rid of the depression. Can make slight happiness-based salads. I wonder if this is an upgrade from berry salad 24/7. I don't know. Berry salad 24/7 never really felt full, you know? There's always the gnawing hunger behind the berry salad. Now, Rat 8 gorges himself until he nearly bursts on cabbage salad. But does that does that sound better? I know which reality I would pick, I guess. I would probably waste away on berry salad before I could be out here eating cabbage salad for 7 meals a day. I don't think I would last very. I'm way too soft for the apocalypse. I was just trying to imagine, like, I know tons of cultures eat bugs, like crickets specifically, and they're a great source of protein. I wish I was the kind of person that could just eat that no problem. The kind of person who's like, food is just fuel and I don't give a shit about what it tastes or feels like going down. That's not me, though. I care way too much about my food texture. Just imagining trying to eat a cricket. Just like a roasted cricket. I feel like that's probably a very common thing. No. Fuck that. I don't know if I could. I've never been in that situation. Starving to death, so maybe I would. Maybe with starvation as a motivator, I'd achieve all kinds of things I never thought I could achieve. Eat the most disgusting things, but ugh, thinking about the little legs on the cricket, what that would feel like crunching that up between your teeth. I don't like it. A little bit of cricket leg stuck in your gum. No, the apocalypse is not for me. Would not do well. I'll be living off 8-year-old Twinkies and I'll be happy for it. All right, there we go. Back on the up and up. They grind up insects into flour now, so you can have a PB&J cricket rye. Do they make protein powder out of crickets? Maybe I should try a cricket-based protein powder. If it doesn't at all resemble a cricket in any shape or form, then I can just gaslight myself into saying it's not a cricket. Yeah, everything is an improvement from the worms, which were what, 3 calories? 3 calories? Not even 30 calories. 3 calories per worm. So you need like 500 worms just to get 500 worms a day. Just to not even gain weight, probably break even or potentially even lose weight. I wish you could grow wheat and mill it for delicious bread. And build 42, your dreams will be a reality. Right? They don't see me? Or wait, do they? Do I see them? That is a very straight blade, and it's in the leg. I think that's just a bread knife. It's definitely a bread knife. I'm not even going to look twice at you, even though I looked like 3 times at you. I know it's a bread knife. You will not trick me. I will not get my hopes up. This might have been the first time it's ever happened to me. I found a machete, I think, during my first month of the apocalypse. I don't even think it's been a month yet. I got a machete. I was like, what? I wasn't even looking for you and you just plopped into my existence. What up, quad poles? Hello, hello? Our floating path. Right, you're not hungry or thirsty yet, and you still have up arrows, so I will not force feed you salad. I'm gonna do a little mechanic training as well today. This place is so quiet. All right, maybe we are returning. Returning to our, there are not that many zombies left here anymore. I pet that dog? You can't, it's dog goblin. He's going to bite your hand off. Get back! Okay. Now, that's the real question. That's the real question. Now that we're going to have animals in build 42, is there going to be a dog goblin? Do you think we'll have dog goblin Easter eggs? I don't really know if I want to fight a dog goblin-esque creature. I don't know if that'll be a good time. Like in Resident Evil, one of the most annoying things to fight are the dogs running at you and being super fast and jumpy. But I think I would be ecstatic to see a dog goblin-esque creature in the wild. That's, if you die to a dog goblin, you're just blessed. You're just blessed. Every time I watch Dog Goblin, I get stressed. I don't know. I do like the theory that the military was experimenting on dogs. I remember there's like a little YouTube lore video and they're like, there are kennels here. Dog Goblin is real. And I'm like, yes, I choose to believe this now. This is fact. My headcanon has just become fact. Ooh, Spear 3. We are also so stinking close to Nimble. Nimble 3. Maybe. Maybe today. Do I have sheet rope in my backpack? I don't. Let's check out your leather coat. It can be ripped up for parts. One day I'll make a rat character. Once we've explored most of the map, I'll make a rat character whose sole purpose is just to go back to all the places the other rats have been and clean up all the crap. All the crap that they leave on the ground. It'll be like a trip down a memory lane. Oh, I'm glad I checked your inventory. Thank you for the lighter. So let's drop some weight. You're thirsty. Eat your quenching salad. It's the quenchiest. All right, is this the back area cleared? I see you one over there. Let's do a shout. Do you hear me? Also, yes, I'm the rat man. He's the scat man. He's the rat man. Wait, I made the sheet rope. Let's bundle up our logs. Too much free time? Oh my gosh. No. That's easy. I've simplified updating my chat or my queue shouts now. I should have done this from the start, but I just created a shortcut to the file. Now my life is infinitely easier. Where's the next place I should chop trees? I think honestly up here was where I was going. There's not too many tree areas left in the back. Transporting logs without a car. Or without trees right next to where you're building. Not the best. I guess I need to bring your grill. Either need to bring a... Yeah, bringing a grill would be the safest, right? I was thinking I could have a campfire. I see the campfire ending in death. What up, Raffatafa? Right. Just very calmly while you're incredibly over encumbered. Don't fall off this gravity defying construction. Just very carefully walk your way back. This way, if I set it up like this one day, if I get a sledgehammer, I can put a door right here, and then I can wall in. And have like another little safety airlock space for my top floor. Alright, time for you to have a wonderful stale cabbage. Oh my gosh, even the tomatoes stale now. Oh, please, we'll listen. Tomorrow morning, let's listen for rain. Pray and hope that it's soon to be around the corner. For our water needs and our food needs. I can steal trees from right here. That honestly, it's probably, or even back here. That's for this side though. Yeah, that's where I still have places. I don't need to fret. I don't need to worry about trees. There are so many trees. Trees are not an issue. 3 years into the apocalypse with more than half of that done in normal erosion speed. I have enough trees. Trees are not the problem. I think I took my other cooking container. I did. I left my other cooking container back at the military base. All right, that's fine. All right, this is going to be a very dark prediction. That's a very, apparently an important factor potentially in starting notched wood plank fires, so this is as much light as we got. But I'm going to take a break. We'll have our prediction going as our countdown timer. I'm going to grab some food, touch some grass, and then we'll be back with more rat. We've had 2 stick and 3+ stick today. No lightning rounds. Not a lot of prediction options though. Chances. So that's the stats for today. I don't know. A little bit of light. Just so I can see what's going on. All right. Here. Zombie apocalypse is happening. It's happening right here, right now. Is it going to be 1 stick? 34% of you are wrong. It was not 1 stick. It was not. Ooh, this is so even. All right. You were exhausted? Excuse me? You're exhausted after that? All right, well, let's go. Let's play the odds. Stick number 2. I think it was stick number 2 last time. Ooh, all right. You know what that means? I'm going to pay it out. This is a 3+ stick victory. Take your points. Take your points. But now, will we get a lightning round or will third time be the charm? Let's find out. Oh, third time was the charm. There'll be no lightning round. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for playing. That's going to be it. Get ready, rat. Get ready for 485 calories, 110 carbohydrates, 23 proteins, and 1.8 1.8 fat. Get ready. It's coming straight to you. All right, I have news. I did not finish my break snack. So, beside me are 2 apples covered with peanut butter. Hopefully, this will not be the death of Rat 8. I'll be good. I will only eat while the game is paused. I will only eat while the game is paused. I promise. Fat carb. I was wondering, like, maybe I should just, like, after this is done cooking, maybe I should just, like, walk over to the fridge and put a little bit of butter. A little bit of butter. Not even butter, just straight lard, honestly. Just straight lard onto our vegetable roast. I think Rat 8 deserves that. I think I'll give that to Rat 8. Just a little bit of happiness. That's the carrot. It's the carrot at the end of the stick. A little bit of lard on your roasted vegetables. Oh, I can't add? Can't add the lard anymore? Maybe we could never. Alright, next time. Next time. So sorry. Not tonight, Rat 8. No lard for you. Oh God, why? Why? Oh, I have 2. I hadn't realized. All right, I'm adding the acorn. The acorn is actually really good. Look at that. That's fat. That's why acorns are one of the good forage things. Lots of fat and protein. Then a little bit of lard as spice. Oh my gosh. That made it... that made it go up by like so many calories. Just adding a little bit of lard as spice. Glorious. Alright, time for bed though. Oh my gosh, we missed April Fool's Day. It just flew by. All right, and let me think about the helicopter. It was last on the 27th. So I'm still good. I don't have to worry about the helicopter yet. Oh, you're not gaining weight. Please partake of this this meal. All right, garden. Ooh, carrots. Carrots are ready. They are not seed bearing. I would like to leave them until they're seed bearing. Are these potatoes ready for harvest? I bet they're not. Oh, something died. Rain, I need you. Don't let my strawberries die, Rain. Don't do this to me. Oh, you do not need to have 3 lighters, Rat 8. Look at that. A whole other box of nails, too. I'm set. And all my twine. If we could just find the trapping book. Alright, lots of axes. Broccoli seed packet. That can go downstairs. Comfrey. You know what? I'll just bring this over to our new base. Why organize inventory here when I could be organizing inventory at gas station? Did anyone else have a snack during break? Did you eat something good? Tempt fate. Make me think about food while I have a snack right beside me. You know what? I'm gonna pick up these logs. Oh, not even one log will fit in my backpack because it's too full of what? Of 7 axes and 4 spears. Okay, I understand. But we'll surely see a zombie soon. We'll quickly break these spears. Okay, I'd just like to point out that before, like, 1 log wouldn't even fit in my backpack. But then combining the 2 logs together with the sheet rope now fits in my backpack. All right, that's the power of sheet rope. Before, I could barely carry 1 log, and now I can comfortably carry 2 logs in my backpack. And if you don't want to carry heavy sheet rope around, you could just carry 2 pairs of socks. And then always have essentially 2 sheet rope on you. Two-day interval between harvest ready and seed bearing for carrots, which is the same time as cabbages full grown to seed bearing. Okay. So you have, wait, let me read that again. You have 2-day interval between harvest ready and seed bearing. Okay. So that means essentially you have 3 days of harvestable before it goes seed bearing. That's including the day that it first goes harvestable on. All right. So that means 2 more days. So the 7th, April 7th is when I'll have carrots. I have to wait all the way till April 7th to have seed-bearing carrots? Let me check my seeds. We'll check my seeds. Maybe we don't have to wait that long. And that's the hunger. That's the hunger setting in. Gosh, 64. It's okay. I have like I showed before, I have food we're not on empty yet. Unstack, saw the logs. I think this is maybe enough. Maybe enough. 6. We have 6 planks. Wait, walk to the very edge. I don't like you building at right angles. This is the middle, right? Yes. Okay. Right, and then are you a fully real roof? Yes, even the crack in the middle. That's actually probably like a crack from down here, right? And it's just showing through on this tile. Right, nice. Now, where am I going to get the dirt from? Where am I going to cause a permanent blemish to this world? I could take it from somewhere I'll probably never see. Or I could take it from like a specific place. I think I'm going to take it from a specific place. Actually, I think I'm going to take it from the fenced-in farmland that's over here. And if I ever need dirt, this can be one of the places I just drive to in my game. This little farm area, because all that farm area is not coded in for foraging. So I won't be disturbing any kind of foraging shit in that area by ripping up the floor. And then we're kind of making that a unique feature. We're turning a flaw into a feature. Oh, I had an extra plank. Shit. Let's go use that. Gosh, I don't know why I felt like we were about to walk off the edge there. I know I was using the walk to feature, but I was like, oh my god, it just keeps going. This is why like walk 2 makes me feel very weird. I was in solo play. I used walk 2 and like fast forward time a lot. But then I was using that with Rat 1 and Rat 1 died. And ever since then, I've been very cautious of it. And I don't like foraging in this mode. I feel like even on the slowest sped up speed, it goes really fast. So a lot of times I'm actively foraging between walking to places. So there's not too much of a use for it for me anymore. Okay. Do I do the wall or do I do the roof? Let's chop some tree. Let's chop tree. Let's get some of this bag weight under control. Chop tree, see what zombies show up. Oh, there they are. Oh. There was a crawler over there. That's Dino. That's not a dog. That's a crawler. You need to find your glasses. That's not a dog. You can pet it if you want to. Just not on the head. Oh my gosh. A scene for a movie just sprang into my head. This has got some zombie media must have done this before. Maybe I even saw this somewhere. Like a group of teenagers in a zombie apocalypse are having like an, oh, I dare you to go run and touch a zombie kind of, you know, throwdown. They're like, oh no, I double dare you to go run and touch the zombie. Run back and tell the tale. Can you snag a lock of hair from a zombie? It's a test of courage. Oh my gosh, so many idiots would die. So many brave idiots would die in the zombie apocalypse if society became marginally established again. It would... I feel like it would take people time to learn the lessons of don't be stupid, stupid. Wait, do I want to chop that one? Or do I want to chop that one? This one. Then I'll chop this one. Because there are 1, 2, 3, 4 of it all right here. And that looks weird. I guess that one too, because they're basically in a straight line. Chopping the pretty trees, you monster. Hey, it's not my fault the pretty trees grew in a weird ass triangle, okay? The rats know it's a simulation. We gotta maintain the facade of randomness. Alright, let's stack. 4 stack. I need to dump this broken axe in a corpse. So convenient to have so many zombie corpses nearby. Also, we have got to cut Rat 8's hair. I'm thinking about what you all said about the base and about driving the car. I'm trying to imagine it. Is that going to be really tight? Am I going to constantly be like running into this wall? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'll have 5 tiles of turning radius, and one of them is going to be right next to this. It will be tight. But I don't think it'll be that bad. And I also don't think I'll be turning too much. Well, okay. Let me think. If I'm coming down this way, I feel like the gates will be here. I would drive in and then drive around like that and park here. I think it'll be okay. I'm not nervous. You're nervous. You're paranoid about building a giant log wall that'll actually be a huge pain in your ass and you'll end up having to tear it all down. I love building log wall. My gosh, the placed poncho is so large. I know the garden saw and then the regular saw weigh the same and do the same thing, but I swear this saw feels lighter than the garden saw. So I always prefer to have this one. Oh wait, I also have the medicinal herbs because I live in a house finally. The medicinal cabinet. Oh, let's cut your hair. Keep the beta blockers on me. Trueness, thank you for the follow. Okay, so Streamlabs is back to not working. Because I didn't miss that one. I didn't miss it. I didn't sing along to my follower alert. and then not read the person who triggered such a happy sound. Ooh, okay. Streamlabs is having a tough time because now even when I do test follow. So have the subs not been working either? I guess I haven't heard Taya. Thanks for streaming the Zoid. Hey, no problem. Thanks for being here. I'm always streaming. Well, I'm not always streaming, but when I'm streaming, 99% of the time, it's Project Zomboid. Oh, quick. Listen, catch the weather. If it's going to rain soon, I want to hurry up and finish my rooftop garden. If it's not going to rain soon, I'll keep working towards the wall. Tomorrow, 20% humidity, rain, clear skies, just clear skies. Big storm on the way? No, nothing. Fan-fucking-tastic. All right, so at least one more day with no rain. Just one more day. In 2 days, it could be tons of rain. So just chin up, Rat 8. Log wall it is, then. It is interesting that a garden saw can make a sawed-off shotgun. If you did that IRL, it would not work. You would ruin the saw. Most saws are fucked after that, to be fair. Good points. What do you think the best loot settings are? I've been playing a lot, but haven't been too intrigued or feel like exploring because I get so much food so early on. That is an excellent question. Jerg SO, Jergs 0. I have also thought about this. Let's look. Let's look at the sandbox options. So you can tweak this for all of it. And I think actually the most fun thing to do would probably tweak the shit out of this. I'm planning on doing this eventually. But you're right. Having easy access to food reduces the risk that you have to take because you get food and then you're like, you get food and you get enough stuff to get by. And then you're like, well, why do I go out and do anything in like the game? Because outside is dangerous and inside I have like a year's worth of food. First thing I'd say to that though is, do you really have a year's worth of food? Because you eat a lot of food. You eat a lot of food very quickly in Project Zomboid. So power goes out. So make sure you can actually last a decent time with low food. But yeah, I would tweak it. Make that low. And then I think I'll probably end up changing this. I think other literature, mechanics, survival essentials, I think these should all be raised to like abundant. And I haven't play tested this on my own in like a normal world. But I think that's where it's at. Because that way you'll have the drive to go out and find more materials. Like one of my issues is, I have played on an abundant everything save file. even on an abundant everything save file, I did not find at 3 different warehouses barbed wire. So even with your like settings kicked up to abundant, there are going to be things that you just aren't going to see. And I think it's worth a shot doing settings like that where you make food and weapons hard to find, but all the extra stuff, even the literature, even the books. Like I want to be able to build multiple libraries, multiple full libraries in my world. Don't limit me. Don't limit me to like only a single copy of every VHS for the entirety of Knox County. I don't want that. I want a glorious like media room in every house. Every house, its own complete trilogy of Dog Goblin. I won't settle for less. So I think try a bunch of different loot settings, but I think settling on something that's like low food, low weapons, but high everything else might be a really good sweet spot to play in. Especially if you want to play a long world. Like that would be, I think, my sweet spot in loot settings. Since I want to take a single world 12 years into the future. Library for community? Exactly. I want to build a community library in the art museum in Louisville. Don't stop me. Don't hinder my dreams. I'm going to try food and weapons on extremely hard and everything else on rare. What's the mod called where you can tweak your sandbox settings after the world is created? Here, type exclamation point mods. It is stars change sandbox options. It has worked perfect for me. I installed it on a save, like on my 2-year-old, my in-game 2-year-old save file. And it worked just fine. Sometimes you have to quit and reload for an effect to fully change. I ran into that when I was changing day length from 1 hour to 2 hour. But everything else, almost, you don't even have to reload. Just on unpause, the setting has already switched. But if you're running into issues or you don't feel like something has updated, try that. Yeah, it's imaginally called change sandbox options. There's multiple ones though, so Star's the creator of the one I use. Oh my gosh, do you think I could get a fairy circle of trees here? I will chop with that in mind. Food gets so easy once you get farming / trapping going too. I basically only loot spices. Yeah. Yeah, getting food safety in Project Zomboid, that's like your first big hurdle, right? I mean, once you can of survival. Like once you can live through the initial stages of the apocalypse and through the power outage, which did the power outage catch you off guard? I knew it was coming when I started playing Project Zomboid. I wonder, was anyone like deep into the game and then the power outage hit them unexpectedly and you're like, oh my God, scrambling to get everything together? I feel like that would have been a very fun surprise. So many times. All right. I see a police zombie. And I wonder if they have shotgun shells for me. I should really get the Scatman lyrics for the ones I can even attempt to say. I can't even attempt to do that one. But I can hear it in my head, funny enough. I'm the rat man. So good. All right, well, that's really good condition. I guess I'll take it. Oh, sheet rope. That's what I need. So hot. It's not even that hot outside. We need a different leather jacket. We need a short leather jacket. That would help a little bit. All right, there was a nice little group right over here. Let's get rid of them. They're far too close. Far too close to our gas station base. Thank you. Didn't even have to kill them on the property. You don't really have anything of interest. That's a crazy animal sound. All right, wall coming along nicely. Beautiful. Well, I can figure out exactly later on where I need my... I guess I should build those. I can line up and build my doors. Oh my gosh, actually, Rat 8, you don't even have the fucking carpentry to do that, do you? Oh my god, that's carpentry 6? Alright, god damn it. I'm abandoning down below for now. I'm only gonna focus on top. Because even if I build the whole stupid wall, I'll have 2 giant holes either side of it. So why? Why? No. It's fine. I'm glad I figured it out now. That's good. We'll be ready when the rain comes. We'll have a beautiful garden. Then it will be good to go. Oh my gosh, why are you dying? Too heavy? Sheet rope too heavy? Alright, let's break this axe. I really should have it ready to go, though. The garden. That way, if I get another early helicopter and then a rain day, I won't be stressing about not having it built or having my water set up. Alright, hungry. Let's go back. I have 2 things to cook. Actually, let's start the prediction now for that. How many sticks? I got 5 minutes on the clock. It's been a 2 and 3 plus stick kind of day. That's your warning. Well, Rat 8 has gained mass. He has not gained fire starting ability. I could drop the holster since I'm not wearing any firearms. I mean, it just was 0.06. I have the holster there, so if I find a firearm and I'm loaded up, I can stick it there. I like the option. I'm not wearing a double holster, though, to save a little bit on weight. I feel like, I might find 1 gun, but finding 2 guns, most likely not. Even right now, I should have my pistol. Should have this one on the holster. Optimism in the apocalypse is rarely a commodity. Is optimism in the apocalypse my fatal flaw? Am I the teenager running up to the zombie to touch it to win camaraderie with friends? it was worth it. At least that's what I'll say it is. We might be eating carrots. Let's see. Seeds. How many carrot seeds do I got? I have 44 carrot seeds. Let's look at the pantry. You know what? Let's eat out of our pantry. Eat 1/4. See, I even have good food. We can make so many good soups. So many good soups if we could just get some rain. All right, we still have prediction. Put our gun away. All right, good. I was like, I also have lemongrass down here. Don't forget. I did have a lot of lemongrass. I got freaked out when I only saw one in my little, like, medical bag. But that's just because there's no room. Backyard, surprisingly zombie-free. All right, that's it. The predictions are in. Ooh, all right. Only 18% on one stick. Got 51% on 2 and 30% on 3+. Let's find out. Oh my gosh, one and done in pitch dark night. Very hungry, severely depressed, agitated, and a heavy load. It was still one and done. I'm paying it out. First time tonight. Rat 8 has rolled a 1. Bob, you're always playing the odds. You're like, this is an opportunity for a windfall. All right, well, this is safe, right? This is relatively safe. Every window is boarded up. I can eat an apple IRL while my food cooks in-game. This will not be the death of Red 8. I will keep my finger on the pause button. Are you trying to get Rat killed? Are you trying to get this starving man killed? No, we were perfectly safe. Nothing bad at all could ever happen to us. In the house where zombies walked all the way upstairs and knocked on our bedroom door. Nope. Three zombies? Three zombies? Walked upstairs and knocked on our bedroom door. We are eating an additional roast. That was when I finally caved and decided to board. That was during the forever cold. When we were upstairs and I guess they could hear us coughing upstairs. But during the forever cold, three zombies walked upstairs and knocked on our door. And then after that, I boarded up the whole house. Right, you were just breaking even. If I have you eat more rotten ice cream. I do have potatoes, though. I could just go big on some potato salad. Yeah, I'll do that. Let's make some potato and ginger salad. Who knows? We could get, we could get so much rain. We could listen to the radio tomorrow and it could be like a tropical rainstorm moving into your area. And then we could have 5 days of rain. You never know. It could just be right around the corner. Right, and there are my double up arrows. You just need to build higher so they can't hear you anymore. We just need to go up. Once we reach build height, they'll never hear us. All right, garden. What's up? What's happening? Oh my god! They need water. They need water. They're dying without water. Do I use my little bit of remaining water to try to... Should I harvest the carrots? What if I lose the carrots? Thirsty. They don't say parched, though. Strawberries. The strawberries look like they'll be soon. All right, radio, please. Please give me good news. Please tell me that rain is right around the horizon. All right, building garden. That's my #1 goal. I'll give you a cigarette too. My gosh, see, I built him with a really nice search radius Please don't be poisonous. Arigato. Just eat all of this in case it's about to go stale. There we go. Lots of up arrows. Thank you, thank you. The green are dying. The plants are dying. They are. Well, no, I can listen for the weather at 8. So hopefully I don't forget and I listen to it right at 8. Gee, that's not helpful. Gunshots are not helpful. I'll take the garlic and I'll take those sunflower seeds. You're giving me everything I want. Thank you. Sunflower seeds, while tiny, look at that. 246 calories. Are sunflowers one of the best foods? Like this weighs 0.16. I guess not. Cereal weighs 0.2. Cereal weighs 0.2 and is like 2,000 calories. But hey, the sunflower seeds, not bad. Not bad. They can't beat the manufactured high processed corn flakes, but they're pretty neat. All right, I'm gonna really quick kill these 3 zombies, and then I will have exactly enough time to listen to the radio. It's 7:50. Come on. Oh, easy peasy. And the spear broke, which is absolutely fine because I needed to clear up some inventory space. Okay, but now it's 8. Where's the radio? Equip secondary. I don't care about today. As long as I catch tomorrow's rain. Tomorrow's weather. I'm good. Oh my god, did I just miss it? God fucking damn it. Alright, next time, 9. We'll get them next time, boys. It's crazy that a bag of chips weighs more than a box of cereal. Well, think about it this way. You can just shove a box of cereal like in your backpack and you don't have to worry about the cereal really being destroyed. You shove like a bag of chips into your survivor backpack and that bag of chips is crumbling to dust. So maybe the extra weight is like, well, you have to pack it very carefully and you can only pack it in this like one little pocket and you need to baby it. I don't know, I'm spitballing. I crafted all these weapons because we are fighting zombies every day and now there are no zombies to fight. And I'm overburdened with all these weapons, but I know as soon as I take all the weapons out of my backpack, I'm going to run into a horde of zombies. So I can't take the weapons out of my backpack because that will tempt fate. So now I just have to live a terrible, over-encumbered lifestyle. It's all that packed air. Why is chip bag air so much heavier than regular air? It's a mystery. A mystery for the ages. Wait, I'm wrong. I just checked both are 0.2. Oops. Turns out I'm wrong. I do that too. I'm like, wait. Is it actually me? Am I the one that's mistaken? That was me with the corner bookshelf. Me with the corner bookshelf being like, no, I had a vision. I had a vision of me picking this up and putting it in my house. Are you telling me that was always just a dream? Just an illusion? All right, I don't know where I'm going to put bugs in this place. So into the cabinet, into the junk drawer, the junk cabinet. A raw potato. Chopped up into tiny pieces, sprinkled with a little bit of sunflower and some wild garlic. I guess I'd eat it. It would be a lot of chewing though. It would be a very crunchy salad. Oh my gosh, I missed the fucking weather again. Why? This is why I was so happy when I was like, you know what? I just have enough batteries finally to just leave my radio on all the time. No remembering to turn it off or on. Just leave it on all the time. Is there a pigtail hairstyle that looks like rat ears? Is there? Is there any pigtail hairstyle in Project Zomboid? No. Rat just needs to forge a motorcycle helmet. So I need my nails. When you said pigtail hairstyle, I was thinking of like the cursed Fallout 3 pig hairstyle that has haunted the franchise. Has haunted Bethesda ever since it was first modeled and put into game. Oh my gosh, just Gotta trust the walk too. You'll always stop. Just looking out and imagining how I want to build this. I was thinking, well, I want to wrap around. I kind of want to. I kind of want to wrap around this walkway, but I think I'll stop here for now. I'm imagining scenarios where I can stand up here and shoot my shotgun down at the hordes below. It feels very exciting. That would be fun to attempt. It would be fun to attempt like a little bit of base defense and a relatively like low stakes area at a place where I'm not too worried if everything gets smashed and torn to pieces. Might want to take out the stairs before I do that though. Might want a sledgehammer. Right, that was out of planks. I think I'm going to dismantle. Do I want more carpentry skill? Yes, I want more carpentry skill. If I run out of nails, then we'll go ahead and dismantle. But the higher my carpentry skill is, the more resources I will get out of breaking those shelving units down. All right, and once again, I see you're thirsty. Can I interest you in potato salad? It is kind of quenching. Two-sided bun. That's more like a panda. Oh my gosh, Allison Adventures. Thank you for the raid. What up? Hello, hello. Welcome in. How was the cold? Are you keeping warm? Were you playing Cryogenic Winter? I'm assuming that's what you were playing before I was streaming. Oh, it's now just officially winter. Oh my god. There you go. Yeah, if you want to see some really intense survival-oriented gameplay, Allison Adventures is out there braving the elements. See, I mean, not that snow gives you water. Does snow give you water in that with that mod? Or is it vanilla snow? Hopefully it gives you water. That would be really brutal. How do you have... I guess you can't grow anything. Nope. Oh god. Yeah, so we're very different settings, same issue. You have no water, I have no water. I am hoping the rain comes. You live off the lake nearby. You're giving off bunny vibes. Look, you have to settle in somewhere safe when everything around you is pain and suffering. Level 8 foraging? That's not bad. How big's your radius? How big's your radius? What's your radius size? Small because it's always storming. Ah, damn. Damn, I didn't even think about that. That's no fun. That's just the worst of everything. Rat 8 also normally has a very small foraging radius. It's been better recently, though. You know what? Actually, make a 4-stack. And then you can saw all of these other logs. I get brief breaks every 3 days. I got to see the sun for like 5 minutes. It was great. Building my dream gas station base. Except I don't have the carpentry to actually do it. I realized starting to build my log wall that I do not have the carpentry to do double wooden doors. So we're just focusing our energy up top for now. In hopes that it'll rain soon and I can build a beautiful garden. Also, it would be amazing if we got carpentry 4 and I could build a rain barrel. The luxuries I'm hoping. Oh, are you out of nails? Damn it. Okay. I have another box back at my base. I guess that's what we're gonna go do. Get that last box. I'm glad Rat is doing well. He's, you know, no complaints. He's on the up and up. We are no longer in the 40s. Oh, I have more sheet rope. I'm half living between this base and the other base, but that feels safest for now. I will... do I make you eat more potatoes? I'll make you eat more potatoes, honestly. Nothing like some nice, crunchy potatoes to quench your thirst. That's something I kind of miss. Heavy rain. Oh, do you get thunderstorms? Like, do you get to hear like the lightning and thunder snowstorms at least? I bet you do miss variety. I miss seasons. I miss when it was not below 0, you know, summer. Is it ever not below 0? Like at the peak of summer. Oh my gosh, zombies. How? Why? Why and how? Alright. Let's make another potato salad. As long as I don't kill them near gas station, I don't have to deal with their stink. I'm fine. Might as well get the rest of the horde. I've been trying to break these spears, get them out of my inventory. Seems like a good excuse. I think it went up to the negative 30 degrees Celsius at one point. Oh, so balmy. Just a nice, breezy Antarctica day. He's gonna be a vegetarian? Not by choice. Rat 8 is an everything-atarian. Think of all the microbes he's eating in those rotten ice creams. Think of all the bacterial growth he has consumed. He's eaten quite a bit of rotten food. Does that count? Oh my god, another giant little group just meandering ever closer. And you still have not brought me the axe as requested. I have requested any kind of axe. And you bring me nothing. This sounds terrible given that I try not to consume stale food. Stale food is life. You have... Rat 8 has lived on for days on stale cabbage. Oh, don't touch me. Thank God food goes stale before it goes rotten. I shouldn't show you my cabbage drawer. Don't show the raiders your drawer of rotten cabbage. They won't like it. Actually, I got really lucky with forage earlier. Let's see if we can get lucky again. More sunflower seeds, please. I couldn't imagine eating rotten food. I was able to set foot into the Rosewood grocery store that's not too far from my base. And I beelined it for the freezers, looking for butter and lard and rotten ice cream. Glorious 1,000-calorie rotten ice cream that I can just eat a little bit of and not feel sick at all. I should get a dirt sacks. Okay, good. Sorry, I had a minor panic when I questioned if I had a trowel or just a hand fork on me. I was like, can I even scoop dirt? I can. I can scoop dirt. I have the technology. I'm harvesting the carrots. I'll leave one. I'll leave one. Sorry, I dramatically said that, but all these crops have died. They're dead. I'm going to use a little bit of water to keep my cabbages afloat. Just a little bit. Here, let's put our water bottle not in our main inventory. Just a smidge. Okay, they're fine. They're fine. Strawberries, you're doing great. You're on your own. Please continue to grow. It's fine. Some crops die so others can flourish later. I know, but Rat 8 needs to flourish. It's his time. This is his time to flourish. I don't want to go back. I don't want to... We were so close to not being very underweight. I don't want to go back. There you go. Nice little 840 calories for you to nibble on. Alright. Let's do half carrot, half potato, seasoned with a little bit of lard. At least if you spend water on making cabbage grow, you get some of it back when you eat them. You know, that's the kind of starvation thinking that I need here. Thank you. That's the kind of optimism I need in my apocalypse. You're just saving it for later. Nice, crunchy water. Also filters the water for you. Cabbage is so thoughtful. You know, it really is. Okay, I should have started the prediction before I made food, but guess what? You have 2 minutes. It's been 1 stick. It's been 2 stick. It's been 3+ stick. We're going to have very few moodles. And it's still daylight. We still got light outside. So, no darkness nerf. Actually, let me prepare a half potato, a half carrot salad. This is my drawer of cabbages, so if I ever get desperate, I can go over here and nibble on some cabbage so I don't die. It's my forever cabbage drawer. I don't think do they retain their hydration? Oh my gosh, they do. I would not dare eat a whole head by itself, though. Oh, I also need to remember, grab my box of nails when I'm upstairs. Yo, what up, camp? I'm ready and waiting for the weather report. Even though it is very late in the day, but it'd still be nice to know. To have a hope. It'll make the loss of those 3 crops hurt a little bit more though if we're gonna get rain tomorrow. It's like you couldn't have held out one more day. All right, power grid blackout. Yep. Today, maximum temp 65, humidity 20%, clear skies. Boo. But that's today. Today's almost over. So tomorrow, humidity 21%, maximum temp 65, clear skies. Boo. No. Tropical storm on the horizon? No. No luck. Okay. All right. We are eating through our pantry, it seems. All right, the prediction has been run. Ooh, 38% 1 stick, 44% 2, only 18% on 3 plus. Let's find out. Is this going to be another one and done? Ooh, it is. 1 stick is on a streak. That's twice in a row. Bringing home the vegetable and lard roast. April tropical storms bring May flowers. Please bring me the tropical storm. I'm ready. I will sit inside all day and definitely not have Rat 8 get his 4th cold. Oh my gosh, Allison, has your character gotten any colds yet? I've had, Rat has had like 3 or 4 colds. I should never have taken prone to illness. For a rat that wants to be clean, as much as Rat 8 wants to be clean, I should not have taken prone to illness. Anytime I ever try to bathe him, he almost dies. Did you not take Outdoorsman? I never take Outdoorsman for you, chat. I always used to take Outdoorsman. But not taking Outdoorsman makes the predictions more random. So I do it for you. The rats suffer for you, but I almost, if I'm not, I always take Outdoorsman. It's a fantastic trait. It is like one of the best 2 points you can spend in Project Zomboid, taking Outdoorsman. I have thick skin now because I didn't take Outdoorsman, and I want to be able to walk near trees without slicing my wrists open. Because that happened to Rat 7. She cut her hand when it brushed against shrubs that I installed at the front of my house. I didn't even like fully walk into the shrubs. Her like hand just clipped into it. And all of a sudden I had a laceration or a cut. And then a helicopter event like happened right after. It was some fucking bullshit. This is why we hate trees, okay? The trees have wronged us many times. Yeah, Outdoorsman would be like a minus 90% cold chance. Even with prone to illness, your overall cold chance is like 3%. See, it's your fault, chat. You're the reason for rats suffering, not me. There we go. Double up arrows. I'm going to wait to eat this one in the morning. I have a full salad. Can you eat the salad? Actually, no, you are way too full to eat. Okay. It's too early to go to bed as well. Where did I leave the sacks? I left all the sacks at the gas station. Okay. I was gonna dig dirt. But I'm not gonna dig dirt. We'll just practice reloading. But look at that. I'm almost on 4 reloading. Rat 8. Might become a gun master. It's okay, you're an indoor rat, not an outdoor rat. We were talking about this yesterday, but I'm still thinking about it. Do you think we'll be able to tunnel like underground in the map from like building to building? Like say you get a mod, or maybe it'll even be something you can select that you start the game in a basement. Do you think it'll be possible to like never come above ground and just explore from basement to basement? Or maybe you just never set foot outside. So if you dig into a basement, you can go and explore the entire house. You just can't go outside. The air is poison. That might be one of the runs I try. Basements only. You'll have us actually eat the salad now. Oh, there it is. 60 fucking 5. There it is. Don't you dare use that salt. Alright, you should wake up. Well, you're not tired, so you'll probably wake up at an ungodly hour, but hopefully around 5. Oh, perfect. I'll take that. Water might be a problem, but yeah, sounds fun. Maybe they're underground springs. That'll keep us going. I want to thank the lard for bringing us to 65. I owe it all to the lard. Uh-oh, no. Only 3 potatoes. The rest, carrot. Stop. Stop putting your bowl back into your bag. There we go. Oh, did I grab my nails? I don't think I did. Alright, let's get the nails. Don't want to have to run back here. Break into a hostile survivor bunker? Yes, exactly. I'm thinking about how fun it was to explore like the metro in Fallout 3 and just go from underground labyrinth to underground labyrinth. Or if you've played the Fallout 4 mod, Frost, kind of similar to Cryogenic Winter in Project Zomboid. Frost is like, it's a nuclear winter. So you need to either stay underground or inside. Or you need to be outside with like a gas mask on all the time. But that also has like labyrinthian underground tunnel networks. Okay, nettles. That's food. Oh no, you still haven't gotten PZ working? Can you get other games to work? Is it just like a PZ issue or is it a bigger issue than PZ? Alan Alice. Frost is one of those mod overhauls I enjoy watching, but no, I'd hate playing. I tried to play Frost, but I couldn't get it working, and then I didn't try very hard. I didn't troubleshoot anything. I was kind of like, yeah, I guess it's a sign. But I've watched several different content creators play Frost. Mini a True Nerd and Rycon Roleplays has some cool Frost series. Very his are like real like role plays. He gets very in character and creates elaborate backstories. Very fun if you're looking for that. They also, this is more Fallout lore, but the creators of that mod were also the creators of Dust, which is a New Vegas mod, I think. A complete New Vegas overhaul mod. So if you ever get an itch to go back to Fallout 3 or Fallout 4, there's brand new, like, overhauled mod content for you. Just waiting. What happened to rats 1 through 7? I mean, there are commands. You can find out. But, no, they all died screaming. Unfortunately, no rat has... Fortunately or unfortunately, no rat has succumbed to poison, dehydration, or starvation. Or fall damage. They have all been eaten. They've all been bitten to death. Is that a blessing or a curse? At least they died doing what they loved, having their groin torn. Deep laceration. Cat, did I? Uh-oh, you were coming up here. I have one apple with peanut butter left, and I just don't want her cat hair to get in the peanut butter. You know what I'm talking about? That'd be terrible. What? You were given snacks. I refilled your food. I refilled your water. Are you just upset because it's bedtime? Get a bed, that dog. No, she wants the apple. She wants the peanut butter. That's really that's all she cares about. I thought it was me. All right, I'm gonna have to eat it. I'll be right back. 1 second. All right, I'm back. I also got a drink. She was very intrigued by the peanut butter. But when I put some on my finger for her to lick, she decided she didn't really care that much. Oh my god, why? See, I expect to kill like 5,000 zombies at West Point and have no progress. I don't expect to kill 5,000 zombies in Rosewood and have no progress. Like that was just not a 16x reality I was prepared for. Stop coming this way. This is where my safety chair is. Placed appropriately 15 tiles away from any stinky zombie corpses. Cat, you cannot go into the garage. You cannot. It is too cold again. It got a little bit warm and I let you play in the garage, but now it is below freezing. And I can't afford that. All the warm air must stay inside. $16X is way too much. It's a lot, but at this point, I don't know if I'd want it any other way. Is everything else too easy now? Have I ruined myself for anything but 16X? You could make them just a bit tougher. I do want to try that. Eventually, not options. Stop it. Sandbox options. Zombie lore. I think I would eventually, not speed. I don't know if I can ever work up to 33% sprinters, but random strength and random toughness, I think would be a fun way to mix up. And even random cognition. Some of them are able to use doors. One of these days, well, I'll give that a try in PZ. Got our nice safe. Hello. No. Don't bang on my wall. Stop. I'm over encumbered. How many of you are over there? I know. I hear you. I'm coming. Don't break my wall before I can get a chance to say hello. No, I have to run all the way around. I'm the rat man. Please acknowledge me. Right. Oh, I'll take the lighter, thanks. Jeez Louise. Why are you building a log wall around a gas station? Because I'm a fool. I'm a fool who thought that they had carpentry enough to make gates. And I do not. I do not have carpentry high enough that I can make gates for cars to drive in. So I'm no longer building a log wall. This is a mistake. No, this is my early zombie defense system. It's great for trapping stupid zombies and making them attack a wall that they could easily walk around instead of bashing my beautiful boarded up windows. That's what it's for. The sacks. Okay, I need to bring actually all of this, just all of them with me. Oh my gosh, and I need to listen. Equip secondary. Hurry. Turn on. Because today could also potentially be a helicopter day, so let's pay attention. All right, clear skies. We knew that was coming for today. Tomorrow, 65. The humidity is going up. Do I take that as a sign that rain is on the horizon? That is more clear skies plus light fog. Air activity? No. Looks clear. All right, well, one blessing. Let's make some more mushroom salad. Seasoned with a little bit of nettles. Are you building a base on top of the pumps? I am. Not so much a base, but a little rooftop garden. And then I do have visions of building a walkway so I can shoot my shotgun down and walk all the way around the base and have a cool little base defense moment one day here. But that's far off in the future when I can build gates, which I cannot build right now. But maybe after I put up railing, we'll see how much carpentry I have. Precious Tweety bird. Let's keep building at least half of this fence safe. And it's real simple. The reason I'm putting the fence on this side is just so I can attach sheet rope to it. I'll have good visibility to the ground floor. Won't have to worry if I'm descending into the arms of a horde. I have not gone anywhere in Rosewood. I mean, I've gone a couple places, but this character started here. The world is already 2.5 years into a 16x apocalypse. He started at basically the start of winter. Or middle of winter. He started in December, I think. And based here for a little bit because there were so many zombies just out here in these fields. It took me forever just to get into the farmhouse and clear enough zombies around the farmhouse. And then it took forever to get from the farmhouse and clear the gas station. I have just been taking every inch of Rosewood in blood. I thought it would be a walk in the park. I thought I could knock Rosewood out in like 2 months. 2 months tops. I thought I would see all that Rosewood had to offer. I thought I'd be one and done, in and out, and I've barely even been in. I have looted the gas station, looted the tire automotive store, and I've done one run into the grocery store. And that's about as far as I've gotten. I always have like one extra plank. Zombies can be shot by shotguns? Yeah, but what ammo? What ammo? And you need a lot of ammo on 16x because as soon as you start firing, a lot of listeners are gonna show up. Uh-oh. I saved you from a sneeze. You're welcome. I saved your life. You can thank me when you're 80 and you can still hear. All right, do I have more? Yes, I do. I have more logs up there. Oh, if you want to see my settings, it's play along. But my settings, they didn't start out this way, but basically for all of Rat's experience, we've got extremely rare loot for everything except for guns and ammo, which I have insanely rare loot for. Oh my gosh, you're 66? You are still gaining weight. Oh my good lord. I was not expecting that. What a treat. Oh my gosh. That's right. We are no longer very underweight. We are just a robust underweight. Which Rat started out as. He started out underweight. So he has never been a normal weight. Maybe for the first time in his life. He'll be normal. Do we get a fitness stat back when we're no longer very underweight, or is it a strength stat back? Please tell me it's fitness. Please tell me I have a fitness stat headed my way. Oh my gosh, did I already get it? Or did I earn a level of fitness? Because I thought he didn't have... Maybe he did. Maybe I'm confusing him with a different character. Excuse me, I have very heavy things in my pockets. Why would you bother me? Hi. Want to say that into the microphone, cat? Oh, there are no stats back for fixing weight? Only loss, no gain. Oh, God. Only loss, no gain. Jesus. Nothing nice can ever happen. Hello, cat. Oh no, now she's angrily attacking the tissues. Don't destroy the tissues. Don't destroy the tissues for attention just because you're not getting what you want. What's your engine quality? 52. So these are both pretty junky cars. I do all my mechanics inside a walled area and I still feel anxious. Kudos, Rat, for putting in the work. Well, I don't mind doing a little... I don't normally have the luxury of doing my mechanics inside. I'm always out and about. Now with added cat aggro. At the Moldra base, though, I do. I have a bunch of junk cars that I can do mechanics on whenever. Also, lots of zombies. Lots of zombie bodies are decaying. So the stink is leaving. Make a 4 stack right there. I'm only chopping certain trees here because I think it would be cute to have like a little fairy circle of trees. They're almost naturally arranged like that. I'm gonna put these furrows here as like a little marker. I want a 1 tile wide center. Let's do 4. Not there. Do 3. I've learned how to make a Minecraft circle. Is the training still there? Don't like, Alright, so, it's a little rough. I can get rid of this one, though. OMG, a little crop circle in the zombie apocalypse. Honestly, I'm going to remove the center furrow in hopes that a glorious tree grows here. Oh my gosh, you're so tired. I don't know. They're so... Is it a full moon? My cats are being so vocal. You're already greatly over encumbered. Let's just head back with this. Entering the crop circle area of the apocalypse. No, no, no. It's a beautiful fairy ring. Fairy ring. I can save mushrooms, and one day we can come back and decorate with beautiful natural mushrooms. When we're that wealthy. Oh my gosh. Also, hey, thank you for the follows. My alert is broken. Streamlabs, what are you doing to me? But I gotta say, thank you, Pixel Clicker, for the follow. Hyphy Gold, thank you for the follow. And Blarg SC2, thank you for the follow and the reminder. So I could thank everyone else. I appreciate it. So you are in the same world you started with rats 1 through 7? Is that what you meant by the world is 2 years old? Yes. Getting close to 3 years old. We are like 3 months away from this world being 3 years old. Our 3-year anniversary. All right, no falling off and dying, rat. How is carpentry coming along? All right, we're more than halfway there to a rain barrel. Yay. We are halfway to a rain barrel. The worst rain barrel. Still that one plank that is always left over. Okay, centipede, worm, you can all stay here. Chipstone, I think you're fine here. That can stay. Everything else I'll keep on me. I have the sacks so I can get dirt for our rooftop gardens. All right. I thought I heard a zombie noise. Just wanted to check our backyard. But it looks good. I guess we're safe. Guess that was just my imagination and there are no zombies anywhere near us at all and we're totally fine. Just imagine there's a Carpentry Volume 2 logging for a reader in the bookstore down the street. There probably is. I don't mind, as long as I know the helicopter's not coming, I don't mind trying to take a stroll down the street. I don't think we'll get into any trouble that I won't be able to walk away from. But maybe I should have a tent on my back. Are you good at hurting zombies? I'm not the best. When did you all show up in my game? Jesus Christ, what was that? My game just had like a weird window stutter. Okay. Wait, how did when did all these zombies show up right next to my house? This was not how I left this place this morning. I really don't want to be fighting in this condition. Let's pull back. Hopefully to safety. Hopefully there aren't zombies randomly standing in my backyard. And I guess I should clear out that side area again. I'm pretty sure I walked through that side area this morning foraging. Is that just a figment of my imagination? Thank you, spear. And no matter what condition I'm in, providing like a 30% chance for an instant kill. I'm so grateful. All right, I'm gonna make 2 roasts. We're gonna do how many sticks? I would just like to show you the collection of moodles the character currently has. Definitely probably not gonna get rid of exertion or tiredness, so we'll see. Maybe exertion will go away by the time I finish prepping all the food. If I sit on the ground, I think I can do this at the same time. There we go. We're doing 3 potato, 3 carrot. And a little bit of lard as spice. All that being said, though, I will also say one stick was on a little bit of a streak. Carrots are seed bearing. Just in time. strawberries. How about you? Are you almost ready? I hope they're not just like waiting for a tiny bit more water and then they'll be done. Windows alert. We are asserting this message to the front to let you know that it is a very important update and must be installed like super right now. Exactly. They just want to talk to you about your car insurance. While the furrows, have you been eating worms? I did test eating worms, but they're not good calories. No, I dug furrows so that nothing will grow here. And I can always use the fence to like back up confidently and not have to worry about backing up into a tree, except in the places where I didn't chop the tree. But that's what it was for. I did try worm farming. Worm farming, I guess, is good to prevent like hunger starvation, but if you're already super low weight, there was no benefit. No benefit to me. All right, let's see. Who is gonna win? Ooh, 3K on one stick. 21% on 2 and 13% on 3+. Let's find out. Here, I thought I had a water bottle in there. You are down to your plastic water bottles, the emergency water bottles. Oh. It's going. Ooh, it went all the way. One stick. It's because we're no longer very underweight. Red 8 is strong. You can start a fire quick. You'll never get 2. You start dying, I think, at 35, but the lowest I got was 41. Also, Blarg SC2, thank you for the follow. And Michael UTD, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, how have you been keeping your weight up without fishing? I have not. I mean, you can keep your weight up just fine between growing crops and trapping. And if I had set up this, I just didn't think Rosewood was going to be a problem. I did think I'd be able to walk directly to the Rosewood bookstore and basically get everything I needed. Also, how much more? 1 minute? 1 minute? No! God damn it. I almost caught it at the very end. My food is not done cooking and I have a hunger. Alright, let's just use the plank again. No prediction though. But you can pay attention, see what happens. My 174 points. Alright, not one stick on this non-real attempt. Will it be 2 stick? I'm only counting in case we go for a record break. No, that one was 2-stick. Trapping is so time consuming. I would disagree. I mean, if you include farming for trapping, then yes. But trapping can be really easy. And I always grow a farm because I just like the way it looks. And most of the time, rain is not an issue. So you don't even have to spend too much time watering your crops. Especially bird trapping. You can bird trap at your base and just do it before you leave on a looting run. And then collect birds when you come back from a looting run. Fishing, you actually have to go to a dedicated spot. You have to build your base around that spot. I feel like being tied to fishing can kind of make for limiting play, but I understand. I love fishing too. But I don't let not having fishing available stop me from basing in a place that I think might be a cool place to base. All right, we got a little more food left. I'll get my dirt sacks before I go tomorrow. Let's grab some more cigarettes because I know I was almost out. I mean, you can keep the weight on with farming. You just have to grow a lot and you have to eat a lot. And if you need help remembering to eat more, just don't let your character drink any water. And then every time they're thirsty, feed them a cabbage. It's for their own good. Bitsburg with the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. What were you playing? Were you playing some PZ? Also, what kind of PZ? Heyo, how's your night? It's going good. My character has graduated from being very underweight to just underweight, and I have 2 up arrows. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Let me get that follow. Playing Noita tonight, but enjoy watching PZ. Noita. Am I even saying that right? That game doesn't sound familiar. What kind of game is that? This is... Helicopter, you better not come today. You better not show up today, god damn you. Charlie, India, Alpha, designated zone, Sector 25. A little bit of flavor text. Clear skies. Except for a little bit of fog, right? Yeah, just a little bit of light fog. Oh, tomorrow's going to be a little bit colder. Clear skies, periodic cloudy spells, chance of rain, maybe? Nope, just light fog. Wait. Warning. Period of weather predicted to start in the morning. Expecting showers or heavy rain. Thank God. Finally. Oh, do we think we will be able to get carpentry for? Probably not. That is like 300 XP I would need to get. Well, let's get the garden ready. Let's get the dirt. Let's get the garden set up. We're going to have rooftop garden and backyard garden. All the garden. All right, is that enough? Is that enough dirt? You are dying with 4 bags of dirt. Go ahead, eat roast. Become stronger. What a great light fog day. All right, let's turn this off. But actually I didn't check to make sure there was no air activity. I got very excited about the rain and I stopped paying attention. So let's make sure there's no air activity today. And then we'll go full steam ahead. Oh, there are also a lot of zombies. I'm gonna collect more dirt. Oh, and I'm taking dirt from this area because this is where I'm going to take dirt from now on. Forever and ever, this empty field that's marked as nothing here is going to be my field for stealing dirt. Right, and that was no helicopter. So I'm safe there. At least for today. Right, put our spear back. I can put everything else in our backpack. It's not needed. Let's grab some of our dirt sacks. That should be enough. I'm not over encumbered. It's absolutely fine. I tried. Noita is another fun permadeath game. It's a pixel art. Everything is physics calculated. You're a mage with magic wands kind of game. It's a roguelike exploration, old school styled 2D. That actually sounds really fun. Is it on Steam? I'm sorry, I got really paranoid about the helicopter coming. I got really excited about rain that I've been waiting on for days and days. And then I got paranoid that I had forgotten the helicopter. Needed all of my focus. Noita equals witch and finish. Ooh, that's very cool. I tried Noita but refunded it because after 20 minutes of playing, my PC was dying. I need a new CPU. I enjoyed it but can't play it. Gotta get the gas farm planted. I do. That'll make it feel like home. Watching the crops come in. My cat is yelling at me. It's past my bedtime. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Don't die. I'll try really hard not to. Oh, 8-year-old 4th gen. i7, I kind of expect it at this point. Honestly, I'm kind of lucky I can keep it clocked to about 20% above its rated capacity. I feel an upgrade is coming your way soon. I hope. We get an upgrade soon. I'm holding my breath with my computer. I haven't had any issues with it since it was built. Like I had some mouse issues. But that's not the computer's fault. And I have also not upgraded my computer since before COVID. And I'm just hoping I don't run into any problems. Don't worry, feel free to raid and run. I don't know if you're still here, but no worries. Dude, you can raid and you don't even really, I mean, I'd like you to say hello, but you don't have to. You can just raid and just not say anything. And I'll still be like, what's up? I'm a notorious raid and runner. I'll zoom in, say hi, but I've always got stuff to do right after stream. Been having to go to the bathroom for the past 3 hours. I was just talking about that this week. I'm at 6 to 7 years and thinking about a new PC in autumn. Treat yourself. Are graphics cards still like, is it still like a fight to the death to get one of those? 67. Oh my gosh, 70 right around the goddamn corner. I remember the lottery systems during COVID for trying to get a graphics card. Those were wild times. Right, and I don't trust myself to walk the plank. Jeez, that was so close to the edge. All right, so how many sacks of dirt was that? That was just 4 sacks? That's all I had? Okay. So I need 5 sacks to do a 2 row. So I need like 20 more sacks of dirt at least. Let's drop some weight. I know I will now be attacked by every zombie. Let's do it anyway. Also, do you need salad? No, you're good? Good on food and hunger? You don't need a nice crunchy salad to quench your thirst? Can't believe it's still this foggy. Light fog day, my ass. GPUs have gotten much better. I don't know what the top end necessary for streaming is though. My 66,700 was affordable. I think my computer's okay. I had not like a top of the line computer, but I had close to the top of the line computer, like I said, before COVID. So I'm assuming now it's just an old PC. But I'm not trying to play games like Starfield with great graphics. As long as PZ runs fine, I'll be happy. And apparently PZ is going to be running better in the next update. You can get a 4070 Ti for about $750. Probably the best bang for your buck right now as far as NVIDIA cards go. All right. Other people seconding it. 470 is the sweet spot right now in terms of value and money. AMD has some great cards just as powerful for much cheaper. Yeah, if you want to get, yeah, that's that's the streamer dream. You have just another PC set up. Maybe I'll get a hand-me-down PC for that one day. Because the streaming PC doesn't have to be like a good gaming PC, right? From what I understand, it doesn't have to have the best shit. It can just be there to run the stream. All right, now that this is what I would call light fog game, just in case you were wondering. This right here. This is what I would consider light fog. clearing out the side yard. One zombie at a time. There's a hunting knife in that zombie. Bam. You broke my spear. What is your face made out of? Tried to sneak up on me from behind. Alright, also if it's gonna rain, I should also get everything planted. I should put the seeds down. That way, if tomorrow is very unlucky and is also a helicopter day. God, if the only rain day I've had in forever is a helicopter day. That would be terrible for me. I think the crops will get watered, but I don't know about my rain barrels. I don't know if, or my pots. I don't know if they'll fill up with water if I'm not in the cell. My 1060 lasted forever. Oh my gosh, are they going to be releasing a new series soon? Gotta wait for that new series. I built a new PC a year ago. Intel i90. One 2900K 3080 Ti. 64 gigs of RAM. 3 terabytes worth of solid state drive. Oh my god. That's out. That's wrong. I actually did upgrade my computer. I got more memory. That's right. I bought more like RAM so I could store videos. Yay. My favorite kind of upgrade. A boring one. That's like I don't know. Like fixing your house's roof. Fixing the roof of your house. I think that sounds a little bit better that way. You gotta do it, but you're the only one who really cares. Just download more RAM. It's easy. Like getting snow tires. Yes. We are purging the evil field. We're showing that it's not a lush area. It's actually a barren wasteland devoid of anything. How many sacks? Oh my gosh, where? Oh my gosh, you can carry so much. Yeah, take more dirt. 4 scoops per sack? Yes. I just thought I only had 5 sacks on my character currently, so I was like, how am I getting so much more dirt? Like, this is way more than 5 sacks worth of dirt. What's going on here? But we're not over encumbered, so I'll keep going. As long as we can carry it without being... Okay, that's it. That's the last one. Do a little potato. Running low on ingredients, I can tell. But we eat. We eat until we see up arrow. Also, I need to save some for roasts. Because we can add a little bit of butter. And our roasts will have so much more calories. Because he was a rodent dirtbag. So why don't you kill me? They refreshed the 470. So there's like 470s supers now. Naming very confusing. Oh, but the upgrade is not worth it. Okay. So we are saying 470. 470 supers. Not worth the money. Hello, drunk stormtrooper. How's it going? It's going great. We are flying through the weight categories now. Gained 26 kgs of weight in the past like month. Also, it's April. Didn't I say I was going to leave here by April? And yet somehow I'm still in Rosewood. It's fine. We're just gonna finish this and then we'll move on to the next thing. But how's it going for you? Happy Friday. It's the freaking weekend. Hopefully it's the weekend for you. Ooh. Look. It's almost gonna be a stink-free paradise. Potentially in the next couple days. Very exciting. I wonder if I should rip up a bunch of sheets. If I have the option, now's the time. Once I see like a large chunk of zombies decay like that, I know the timer is ticking. So if I want to peek through anyone's pockets, I should do that soon. This also means the helicopter is right around the corner. Have I tried the working gas masks mod? No. I have high corpse sickness. Because I feel like having a lot of corpses piled up near you should have a lot of negatives. So I kind of like having to play around corpse sickness. It's just, to me, it's just another thing I'm trying to balance. I chose this for me. I increased corpse sickness. If gas masks working was vanilla though, I would take advantage of it. But it seems, to me, I feel like I created the problem. So downloading a mod to fix the problem that I created. That's just creating extra steps. But if you want the realism, if you're going for it, that's an excellent mod. I'm not really looking for realism in my gameplay. Maybe like a little bit. But I'm just looking for a fun experience. Something a little Sims-like. All right, I'm gonna... It's late. I'm gonna dig all these furrows. So that way if it starts raining, I can come here with the seeds. First thing in the morning, I'm gonna get this planted. If I have time, I'll come back and fill in the rest of the dirt area. Just, we're gonna walk very carefully. Done. Let's put that in both your hands. You got 9 worms. That'll help once I get compost set up over here. You need water and you need to go home. You need to make a roast. Okay, so prediction starting now. How many sticks? These are the moodles. It'll be very dark when we start our fire, so that normally adds a little bit of a nerf. Or at least it is believed to add a nerf. It's candy time. Give me all the candy. We ate all the candy from the gas station. Oh my god, so much candy. Give me more. Gonna sleep late? Yeah, I'll set an alarm. We gotta wake up at 7:50. All the candy for me. Pour moi. Nothing like ending the stream with 0 milk money. Hey, there's always Sunday, but do remember, integration will be back on Sunday. And there's a beautiful sand castle if you want to knock it down. You want to send some zombies to try to bust some log walls. Be there Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. I'm not too big into wrestling. Like, I didn't really grow up with it, but my husband's super into it, or he was super into it. And I've been absorbing the McMahon allegations and drama. And that shit is wild. That shit is crazy. I just... that can't be real people, you know? Those aren't real people. I can't wrap my brain around it. All right, a little bit of lard. All right, that went really fast. Ooh, prediction is also done. That went really fast. Here we go. We're both ready. Now we are ridiculously tired. Let's see if we can get this lit. First stick, 38% of you believe it's going to be right here, right now. 1 and not done. 1 and not done. We're moving on to 2 stick. Will this be a 2 stick, or will 3+ stick be showing up here right at the end? It is 3 o'clock in the morning, but it's only going to be 2 stick. There you go. 2 stick believers. Oh no, odds maker. Why'd you switch from... No. Oh no. It's because... You know what? You owe 2 victory to odds maker. Finally not going 2 stick. Trying to win some money at the end of the night. You and Rat 8 are not friends. Rat 8 never helps you out with the gamba. That's brutal. All right, well that cooks. I don't have time to relax though. I've got more water bottles. God, I hope tomorrow is not a helicopter day. Please let me have just an entire day to micromanage my water. All right, I want tomatoes. I want potatoes. And I want cabbage. And that's what's going to sustain us. But I have time. I'm just going to plant this backyard full of cabbage. That's what I have the most seeds of. $67. There we go. Put out fire. Go ahead. Have a bite. The butter should make you happy. Ooh, but it did not give you up arrows. Here, how about a second helping? There we go. That's the up arrows I'm looking for. Maybe I'll cook more in the morning. Right, 4:20. What a glorious bedtime. I need water in the morning. Let's set our alarm so we don't sleep in too much. We gotta wake up at 7:50. That's like 3 hours of sleep. 2 entire pan roasts before bed. Yeah, but it's just potatoes and carrots, you know? You could eat 2 like pan. Like, that's not that much food. It's a lot of volume. But not a ton of calories. All right. Radio. Radio out. No missing. Today is the rain day? No fucking around. All right. Do we have air activity today? Start in the morning, expecting showers and or heavy rain. Please don't be over. Clear skies, periodic cloudy spells, light fog, 3 days. Weather predicted to end in the night, expecting light to moderate rain. Okay, does that mean it's going to end like 1 a.m. at night or like 9 p.m. tomorrow night? I'm not sure. It better keep raining today though. That better not have been all the rain I'm gonna get. That is not gonna keep me alive. It's training for competitive eating volume. Do it expand, mass, grow. Not dealing with you zombies. Not today. Don't pass out into your fire. I don't think you can pass out in vanilla. I used to be worried about that, but I think you just stay ridiculously tired. I don't think you can pass out. I think that's a mod. Or is there something or is that vanilla and I should be afraid? I don't play too much when my character is ridiculously tired. Normally I send them to bed. And this is not going to be optimal planting, but I don't care. We are volume planting, not precision planting. Yes, water my crops. Wait, cabbage seeds there. Just want to get... The cabbage is the most important thing to me to get planted. As long as I can get that in and it can get watered, I think we'll be okay. Let's see how many tomato seeds. How far they'll go. Oh, you're dying of dehydration, aren't you? Go ahead. Have a thirst quenching potato. No need to be dying of dehydration. Have one piece of potato. actually, let me finish. I didn't plant tomato seeds on this side. I got paranoid about dying of thirst. Alright, the rest shall be cabbage. Okay, you are still dying of thirst again? Please. Eat 2 delicious thirst-quenching potatoes and don't die. Alright, this is good. Now I go back to our base. This should all be planted. It should all get fully watered. Even if I'm not right here. And I need to go back to my water pot collection. And micromanage some water. I need to fill up a lot of empty water bottles, get that water boiled, then set my pots back out to collect even more water. I've spent enough time as ridiculously tired that I'm pretty sure just falling asleep is impossible. I've never been up for many days straight though, so who knows? Just imagine just sprinting all the way home while you're dying of thirst. That's Rat 8. That's Rat 8's existence. Wow. That was almost a whole water bottle. Jeez. Okay, let's keep sowing No. Let's micromanage water, because that'll take time to fill back up. So let's do that first. Oh my god. I barely... See, this is what I was talking about. Because I'm not here in the cell, these things, the containers don't fill. They only fill if I am here. Get another water bottle going. It's also Rat 8 can't get too wet because then he'll catch a cold and be very unhappy. Oh shit, I put out... That can't be in there. Plastic water bottles have to get refilled a different way. All right, but after I get all this planted, I mean, we're going to have a lot of cabbage. We're just going to be eating straight cabbage when this cabbage crop comes in. We'll have no spice of life, no variety, just more and more cabbage. I don't know, maybe the potatoes will last. But I doubt it. This is definitely going to be overkill. I hope, jeez, I hope this is overkill. We need overkill garden to maximize our weight. Right, strawberries, I expect you to all bear fruit tomorrow after this glorious rain. Okay, you guys are filling up. Pour into empty bottle. Pour into water bottle tainted. Pour into empty bottle. Let's get another one. Back out collecting. Let's do the bucket. All right, we can do another prediction. I need to boil water, so 2 minutes on the clock. We are going to boil some water. You know what? Actually, I'm also going to make stew. Why not? I have... Use up some of those beans. Got dried black beans, dried white beans. Look at that. 1,000 calories just from beans. I use up these tiny little potato things because this will be great calories. And some nettles as spice. These tiny pieces of carrot. Make a roast too. If we're doing it, why not do it? Potato, potato. That's my last carrot. All right, add a little bit of lard. Our last little bit of carrot with our last little bit of lard. How many potatoes do I have left? 11. All right, I might need to make those stretch out. But everything got planted. There's a little more dirt I could dig up, and I would love, but my main goal is to get Rat a bath. Get Rat a bath. Is this filled up? Is this ready to go? It is. Yeah, let's wash himself first. Just get squeaky clean. There we go. No more dirt. Back to those pearly knees. That still has water left? Alright, but you can't afford to wash anything else, so let's put it back outside. That's a good riff on Can I Pet That Dog? Can I bathe that rat? Can I bathe that rat? Can I wash that rat without them getting a cold and being forever sick for multiple days and ruining my life? Ruining everything, all of my hopes and dreams? Oh, all right. We got 1 stick, we got 2 stick, and then only 8% believers on 3+. I mean, we are bright smack in the middle of the day, so lots of light. Will we be 1 and done? 1 is on a streak. There you go. I'm paying it out. We're cooking our food and boiling our water. You gotta be very careful. Don't want to burn anything. Alright, pour into empty bottle. Pour into empty bottle. Pour into empty bottle. Just spending the whole day micromanaging my water supply, you know. Just living on the north end of Rosewood things. Are you good? You're almost done. Alright, soup is ready. Go ahead and drink all of that piping hot. Hoping, yep, we got them. Double up arrows. And then this is also fresh cooked. Put out the fire. Let's go get more rain. Maybe we can wash your jacket. Is that it, Rain? I don't think so. I think there's more yet. Full belly, clean body. Yes. What every rat could possibly want. There's a small rip in your boot. When did that happen? You didn't take any damage from a zombie. Right, 2 more. 1, 2. That's all I need. I thought I heard a zombie. Did you bring me seeds? Nope. Got nothing for me. Doing a little running. You don't see me. Oh my god. You don't see me either. If you really want to die, keep following me. But if you want to keep hanging around a little bit, just stay over there. And see, I spend a day away from this area and now it's filled up with zombies. There's no winning. There's just no winning. The zombies are always moving in. We're gonna have to fight now that I'm here. I just want to dump dirt. Live my rooftop dreams. Is that another fucking Katie Katana? Katie Katana? Oh my god. Rat 8 has had 2 katana special deliveries. Courtesy our resident Katie Katana. She's over there. She's over there. We'll go get her. I am tired, but no. Okay, yeah, no more digging furrows. I have enough planted. I have enough planted. Here, equip secondary. That's just gonna make me more tired if I. If I dig. So let's just leave all that there for a second. Let's go get a katana and then we can maybe come back to planting more ridiculous amounts of produce. Decorative katana though? I mean, yes, for now. But I've put decent skills. Maintenance needs to go up. These rats need to live long enough so that maintenance, they can have higher maintenance skills. Oh, you do have vitamins. I might use those in a pinch. Get you that 3 nimble yet? Let's check. Nope. I am still, well, I don't know if I'm still, but I'm 8 XP away from it. See if it happens. Oh, there she is. Just living her best life in the trees. She's seen us. Let's pull her back. We don't need to involve those other zombies. It's just you and me, Katie Katana. Thank you. Thank you for journeying out from the bowels of hell over and over to give me one of the best items in game. You're looking rough for wear, Katie. What happened to your face? Thank you for this glorious, almost full condition katana. the rain day has blessed me greatly. You say strimmer loot when I starved to death. You say strimmer loot when I've been starving to death and there's been no food. And I found multiple survivor safe houses with no loot in them. Yes. Give me katanas that I will never use. I don't know. Maybe one day when I have 10 katanas amassed, I'll just have a rat that just goes straight long blade right from the start. Watching your stream and playing is so stressful. Oh, it 100% is. You will develop nerves of steel. I was watching some Island Potato videos on YouTube. He has a forest series I was checking out the other night while I was playing. And I just couldn't trust a zombie growl. I'm like, every zombie growl I heard, I was like, is that near me or is that just from the show? Is that just from the movie? It's good practice though, in a way, to help keep you calm when stressful things are going on. Yes. Perfect. I wasn't sure I'd have enough potato seeds, but that was actually perfection. All right. You may not finish getting watered, but I can't stay here. I've got things to do back at the other base. I need to build sheet rope so then I don't have to go all the way in to exit. I think tonight calls for some rotten ice cream in celebration. If you watch PZ streams while playing PZ, it's a good time to play with death and get those free 12 points. Jesus Christ. All right, let's not go through that. Can't even walk home. All right, well, I'm gonna get attention no matter what way I go. That's why I'm playing Factorio instead. Oh, I know the struggle. I like watching people play the game that I am playing. It's because I want to learn. I want to learn more about the game, but I don't want to stop playing the game to read wikis. So I'm like, please just cram information into my brain. Make me better, faster, stronger. My reaction speed is better. I was able to stay pretty calm. Yeah, there are people. People have showed up at the house. What, you want some? Want to fight? I'm very, very tired, so you are picking on me. You are picking on me by showing up at my house and bullying me. I'm just a weak little baby. Why would you be here? Grow. I've got these. These are cabbages, right? Are you cabbages or carrots? You are young cabbages. Okay. So I've got kind of 2 things of cabbage and then everything else is planted. And because I wasn't here, those didn't fill up at all. Fantastic. Ooh, this is fresh cooked. All right. Well, let's have a bite of rotten ice cream before you do that. And now you can have the roast. Please, up arrows? Yes. Yes, that's all I want. Just give me the up arrows. All right, I'm going to have him go to bed just in case tomorrow's the helicopter day. He needs to be well rested. I wish we could have gotten a bath in, but no bath. No bath today. Planting food was too important. So you're going to have to remain dirty and stinky, Red 8. I'm so sorry. Uppies only, please. I don't play vanilla, so I've learned the basics from me. Thank you. Well, I mean, I'm glad I can help. I'm sure there's some misinformation in there. But hopefully it'll set you on the right path. Okay, 640. You think we're gonna get any more rain? Strawberries, why haven't you grown? You were given fresh water. I thought that would be the only thing you needed. How are you not ready? How are you not ready for consumption yet, strawberries? This is so rude of you. You know what you need to do, Rat 8? You need to have a bite. Of rotten ice cream. That's what you need to do. So the streamer admits to spreading misinformation. I mean, I definitely did. I had such a strong memory of picking up a corner bookcase. I can't believe that that was just fabricated by my own brain. I believed for literal years that I could pick up a corner bookcase. I was like, I did it. I swear I did it back in build 40. I don't know. Maybe I did. Maybe they weren't broken in build 40 and I'm not crazy. Yes, thank you. Help with the gaslighting, Bob. I appreciate it. It's possible they changed it, but is it more probable that I'm just a dummy? That I'm just a dummy who thought I could do it, but it was all wishful thinking from the very start? I feel like that's the more likely explanation. I think me misremembering is the the Occam Razor's answer. Don't miss the weather report. Clear skies, periodic cloudy spells. Is that for today or tomorrow? Light fog. Is that for today or tomorrow? Okay, weather predicted to end at night. That's today. Expecting light to moderate rain. Tomorrow, humidity 42%. That is very humid. Clear skies, though. Air activity? I'm gonna wait till 8:20. Not blinking. Not gonna miss anything. All right, we're good. It's 8:20. I'm gonna say that is a no on the heli for today. Nervous wreck, severely distressed. I feel like these strawberries should be ready. I've had 2 rounds of cabbage ready. Are you still not quite bearing fruit? Are 3 rounds of cabbage going to be ready before you bear your first fruit strawberries? All right, I think I'm going to call it here. God, I keep streaming so late. All right. It's been 9 fucking hours. We got food planted. It was important that I took care of all the watering today. But we've got plenty of crops planted. Even if we run out of food before they're ready to harvest, we're on a good path. Unfortunately, we're still here in Rosewood into April. I don't know. We're doing a lot of work here in Rosewood that I didn't intend to do, but I don't feel right leaving it undone. So that's going to be it. That's going to be it for stream. Thank you for all the subs, the resubs. Holy shit, all the new follows. We are actually finally 1.9k, almost at that 2k. What a milestone.